Alright, welcome back to the stream, everybody. Sorry for the slightly delayed start in the stream. I didn't realize OBS had an update, so I just finished up a bit later. But now, we're going to be starting out with playing some Wasteland 2. It's been a while since I last played this, so I don't exactly remember what actually happened. So this is a bit of a stark contrast to my Underrail streams, where I pretty much know where to go and pretty much know what to do. It's gonna be a lot more different this time around since, yeah, it's a bit confusing as to where to go. But I still remember having a great old time playing this game, especially the third game. But we'll move on to the third game after we're done playing with this one. And hopefully, if everything works well, I should have a new toggle to represent this playthrough, but we'll show that off when we actually get into the game. So for now, let's get started and make some characters. Now, don't exactly know which stats are considered dump stats, but I've been like looking around, and from the looks of it, luck and coordination, from what I heard, is not exactly worthwhile putting points into. Miles slime. And if it worked correctly, there it is. New icon. And customize appearance, I guess, well, it's got the hat figured out. This one looks close enough. Let's see. We won't spend too much time with the character creation, especially for this one. I just wanna... Where's the suit and tie? And let's go for heavily armored legs. Nah, maybe there isn't any. Oh, that's good enough. Pack. Good enough. Alright. Let's see. Good, Moving on. Yep, you know. For my character, I'm gonna be the leader of the group. Pretty much the face of the group if you're going by D&D standards. So, if I remember correctly, it was 6 or 7 charisma. 4 into intelligence. Just enough to get the boost into skill points. Strength, we can keep that low. Luck, we don't need a lot of it. Now, what should we put the rest of the points on into? Let's see. Let's go for a 6 speed. I guess 6. What else should we put? Do we need any luck at all? Oh, it's nice for the extra evade and the crit chance, but from what I heard, coordination is not exactly the best. Well, it's nice to get the bonuses to action points. However, it's not exactly a worthwhile investment. Yeah, as far as I remember, coordination only affects action points and a slight increase to hit with ranged weapons, which, when I read, it's better to just put more points into the actual combat skills rather than upping up a stat. So at the end of the day, all this does is just gives you more action points. Let's go for 7 AP. Is the rest into awareness? This one evade, combat speed. Yeah, let's go for awareness, speed, charisma. Maybe we should put more points into that, but we'll consider it. Now, I want to put more points into charisma since general skills have a wide variety of uses. Yep, but we're gonna go for 3 into leadership. Guess just 1 point into assault rifles for now. Well, should I put more points into? I guess yeah. Tinker is always nice to have, but I say I'm the face of the group, but I'm just the leader. I'm not exactly the talker. I don't know which one of these is more preferred. We'll see. For now, this is my character. This is Miles. Leadership, weaponsmithing, and also rifles. Pretty much the end all be all. I'm gonna get everyone to get some points into Tinkerer, as I remember that being a really useful feat. For the quirk, unlucky. I don't want to see how this works. If it's way too horrible, well, that's bad luck, literally. You've always felt that like you've had a thundercloud following you. Perhaps it's the darkness that seems to shadow you. Perhaps all of those times things just don't go your way. Perhaps it's the others around you you seem to burst into a shower of spark and flame without warning. Due to your unlucky nature in combat, there's a tiny chance each turn that a bolt of lightning will scream down from the heavens and shock a random target, friend or foe. I like the sound of that. That's me. Though I gotta say, I should have made the hat face forward instead of just leaning off to the side. But I'll maybe fix that for the model later for a later stream. Well, what a perk! Yeah, it's like, hello Argus, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully your day's been doing good so far, or at the very least fairly decent. But yeah, it sounds really fun. It's like the Jinx trait, and I want to see how well that works. But by the looks of it, it's less volatile than the Jinx trait. In this case, where it's like it's just a random lightning shock. There's not a whole lot of portraits. I think about it. You know, maybe I should. But you have one luck. Is that affecting it? I'm not exactly sure. All I know is that we'll see when we get there. But you or. Wait, is there a randomized option? But if I remember correctly, luck just affects crit chance, evasion, and like a small chance of getting extra health per level up. Again, I don't remember. It's been a while since I last played Wasteland 2, so I don't exactly know how each attribute works. All I know is it doesn't affect skill checks. Unlike on the rail classic Fallout, you put any of those, you can be like really dumb and not really charismatic, but you can be the smartest talker there is. Okay, we need a frontliner. Charger. I'm not really creative with names, so let's just name them by their role. Coordination, what do you do? Range hit, but extra key. But yeah. Extra crit chance, evasion, chance to get bonus action per turn, and a chance for extra con. So it's not exactly that great in my opinion, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe I screwed up, and then because of my poor luck, at the start of each turn, everyone gets a lightning strike. But you know, maybe that might actually be good. Charisma, not useful unless you're a leader. Intelligence, extra skill points is always nice, but she's going to be running in with a shotgun in one hand, blasting, and a grenade in the other. Yeah, shotgun, demolitions, and this weaponsmithing. It's always nice to get Tinkerer. Should put. I believe demolitions, lockpicking, and brute force are pretty much mutually exclusive skills. They're both methods of breaking into places. The only problem is it just depends on some skill checks are higher than the others. So maybe we'll just have her be the one responsible for opening doors by using demolition, so we won't put any more points into lockpicking or brute force unless we get a companion. I believe in this game you get 4 custom-made rangers, including your main character, alongside 2 companions, which are unique characters, which they have their own personality to join you halfway through. This also kind of explains why I don't have as much I haven't played this game as much is due to the fact that yeah, I think this is good. You get an entire party to build your characters with. I don't have to spend. I don't have to wait for a new playthrough to get a new character to test out a new character build. I can just make it for one of the companions. Let's check out what these things are. Wave the Squeezins. 3 extra action points and 25% extra damage when drunk, but negative crit chance and slightly slower when sober. 2 action points, 25 crit chance to at the start of the 2 combat turns, but less afterwards. Extra games, faster, but less chance to hit. More armor, but slower. Extra crit chance and extra crit damage after you as the character gets critted. Interesting. More evasion, but no leadership bonus, which might be useful because this person is running ahead most of the time. He's not gonna get affected by the leadership bonus because most of the time he has to be around the actual leader. So I might give her the race by the circus quirk. I kind of want to give each character a quirk of their own, so it's not like copy pasted, like really powerful. Okay, your mom had a beard, and your dad could hammer nails through his kneecaps. Ugh. Life in the circus let you pick up all sorts of weird and wonderful tricks from your fellow performers and freaks. Your upbringing means you have improved reflexes, but due to your unmistakably carny demeanor, you gain a leadership bonus from friendly squad members. Okay. One thing that I'm not sure about, that I kind of want to get, but iffy, is where is it? Asshole. Hard-ass dialogue options always succeed, but the squad cannot use the other dialogue options. Which makes me wonder if... is it just that person can't do the other dialogue options, or is it the entire squad, as the entire party can't do so? I'm not sure. But this is her, that's Charger. And... let's see. I did had a portrait pack installed from when I first played this a while back, but I deleted it because I'm not sure if any of them were Twitch safe. Let's go for an even spread of male and female characters. Let's try and... okay, now we have a Charger. We have a leader. Let's go for a medic this time around. Doc. Yeah, real original name, I have to say. Let's try and match it up. Is there a headband of some kind? No. It's probably a different hairstyle option for it. If you want to be included into the game, give me a heads up and I'll like try and make your character. If anyone wants to, while we're still in the creation phase. I guess it's the closest thing we have. If you wanna join me in this as a party member, I'll try and make ya. Looks like a poncho of some kind. This is the closest thing we can get. Over the top, yeah. Alright. Doc is... no coordination. Although, maybe 2 with coordination. No luck. Strength-wise... 5. Intelligent, charisma 1. Speed. Let's go with 5, I guess. Yeah. Intelligence 6. The rest into awareness. Or the extra speed is gonna be useful in order to run up close to to heal up friendlies. But for you, you are going to get toaster repair, field medic. What's the difference between this and surgeon? Does it deep? Fix deep damage and bad breaks that a field medic isn't qualified to do. Okay, so this is similar to classic Fallout, where surgeon is for sorry, I have to beat that for a bit. Surgeon is for broken limbs and such, while field medics just full on healing. Let's go with 2-4 there. And you are going to be specialized into energy weapons. I'm not sure if that's a bad idea because I don't exactly know when we get our hands on an energy weapon. But for now, that's the plan. You shall get, let's see. This one's just really nice to get, albeit not exactly the best early on, but still pretty good in my opinion. But it's just the better one. You know what? Maybe that would be a good idea. There is like a healer quirk I saw from a while ago. Is it this one? Yeah, misophobic. Or misophobic, I don't exactly know. 25% benefit from using healing items on others, but you cannot heal yourself. Ever since you got measles as a child, you've been obsessed with keeping healthy. You research every single cure under the sun to make sure you can fight off the endless advance of disease. Keep yourself meticulously clean. You see dirt, grime, and germs everywhere you look, especially on other people. You're more effective at using healing items, but you're also so paranoid about others injecting you that you refuse to squander any treating your own injuries. Does that mean squad members can still heal them? Or is it just like mutually exclusive? Like I heal better, but I don't want to get healed. But no, that sounds like a bad idea. But that sounds like a good trait quirk to have. Although I'm somewhat torn between this and delayed gratification, mainly because this guy is really skill heavy. I'm gonna be leveling up toaster repair, field medic, and then a combat skill to try and like keep them relevant, which is a bit of a bad idea. But you know what? Let's go with misophobic. This guy's gonna be screwed once he's hurt. And lastly, we have. Let's go for mate. Oh, no. We have 2 ranged characters and 1 up close one. Yeah, let's go for this time around. Let's go for you. Let's go with Basher. Let's go for a melee character this time around. You have a spiky hair option. There we go. Gas mask option? Is that there? Close enough. You, low coordination, because you're not going to be doing range attacks. Low luck. Awareness. Let's go for 6, just standard 1. Speed, 6. Charisma, 1. Intelligence. Yeah. Let's go for 1. 1 int, high speed, but a lot of strength. Is there any way to get more AP? Seven strength, and I guess like yeah, 2 into coordination to get the extra AP boost. And you know what? Screw it. Let's max out strength for you. Or what does this give me? This one has the same effect, and it's a lot better. Okay, scratch that. There we go. Our melee character. And shall we go with bladed weapons? Or blunt? High AP cost to attack, low critical chance, melee range only. Doesn't matter about crit chance, we're not going to be doing it. High damage, good armor penetration, uses no ammo. High crit chance, uses no ammo. Precision strikes. Or brawling. Low damage. Get mistaken for a cage fighter, huh? And crit. Oh, that's crit hit damage. Let me see. You know what? Let's go with blunt weapons. And 6 into that. What should we give her? We have a medic, we have a demolitions expert that can hopefully deal with every single thing that we need to break open. Mechanical repair? At least we can have her be the talker. All points into hard ass. Oh wait, we need someone who's good at perception, I just realized. So yeah, but rest of the points to perception. We don't have a talker though, which is not exactly good. Okay. It's like 1 point of that, and it's like 1 point into... I think smartass is the better option. Right. You. What do you get? What do we get? Bonuses from Animal Whisper followers are 2 times as good, but there's a weird drawback. And we could trinkets, which is a bad idea. Thick skin might be good. She's gonna be running up ahead. Although... well... I'm not relying on crit chance anyways. We might as well go for heavy-handed, I guess. This is our crew. Me, the leader. Charger, a shotgunner. With explosives, I believe. Yeah. Shotgun and explosives. We have a doctor, who's energy weapons focused. And Basher, who's just pure combat, running in, smacking stuff with a pipe, I guess. And let's get started. Let's see. Now... I've been bemoaning a lot during my Underrail streams about not choosing the higher difficulty. But I don't exactly remember most of the mechanics in this game, so I guess we'll just go for normal. I'm pretty sure we can change it halfway through, unlike Underrail, because Underrail, it affects every single aspect in like encounters and health and such. So we'll swap to a harder difficulty if need be. If game audio is a bit loud, give me a heads up. I'll move some of the volume around. That's fine at the moment. Alright, thank you. But we'll see. Hopefully it's not gonna be tad bit too loud. The only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is that good men do nothing. General Vargas. Ah, the man,
What
the myth.
comes after the end? I don't know. Neither did they. They were just an army engineer battalion, constructing roads and bridges deep in the middle of the Arizona nowhere. They didn't know why Armageddon had come. They'd heard radio chatter about an attack on some space-based missile platform. But who had attacked it, or why? No one knew. What they did know is that the politicians and the generals had finally ended the world. Now, everything was gone. They took over a federal prison for a fort, kicked out the convicts, got busy starting from scratch. Maybe it was an act of mercy. Maybe they figured that the prisoners would die out in the harsh new world. Whichever, it came back to bite the engineers in the ass. Cultists, criminals, cannibals. They've been living with the fallout ever since. Good people had survived too, called for help in the night. And those engineers, those common soldiers, could not stand by and see them die. So they came out of their fort, and they helped the survivors defend their homes. And for that, they earned a new name, a proud name, the Desert Rangers. Now, Rangers, I know at times it seems our cause is hopeless. And I know it's hard to say goodbye to a brother in arms. But I want you to know something else. That no Ranger who dies in the line of duty will ever be forgotten. Nor will he have ever died in vain or unavenged. Thank you, recruits.
Oh my god, they're wearing a clown costume. I was expecting that fully. I'll turn off the subtitles in a bit, but and I think the voice volume is a bit too low, so I'll change that up after. But I wasn't expecting them. I know I chose the clown option, but I wasn't fully expecting to actually get someone in a clown costume. A stiff, bearded, older man wearing a hard-worn ranger uniform and a battered old cowboy hat. General Vargas walks in with a cane, but he's not helpless. He wears a pearl-handled revolver on his hip, and there are a lot of notches on the barrel. If I remember correctly, this guy, General Vargas, and the person they're currently burying, alongside a couple of key people you meet in the game, are actually from the original Wasteland game. They're part of the original crew, and alongside a couple that you recruit along the way. Fortunately, I don't think I got the edition that gets me Wasteland 1 on top of Wasteland 2, so... I'm pretty sure that one's more of a text-based adventure game. Similar to the original, like, Arena Or maybe somewhere akin to Wizardry? I think it's called Wizardry, I can't remember. It's like a first-person dungeon crawler, if I remember correctly.
I appreciate you coming to Captain Ace's retirement party when you hardly knew the man. Appropriate, too, seeing as how investigating his death will be your first duty as a desert ranger.
Who's Ace? How did Ace die, sir?
Ace had been trying to locate a faint radio signal, which has lately been giving us cause for concern. We gave him 3 repeater units and sent him to hook them up to 3 remote radio towers. This would have allowed us to get a fix on the signal. But sadly, Ace was murdered by unknown assailants right after hooking up the first tower, and his logbook and the last 2 repeater units were stolen.
I guess we can switch characters over to the left. One thing that's interesting is this text box right here. Classic Fallout, or Fallout 1 specifically, had an option where you can ask random keywords that are not present over here to ask about specific information. I'm not sure if you're going to be trying it out this entire game, but we'll see. Maybe we'll run into the same issue why Fallout 1 has it and Fallout 2 doesn't, where in that some keywords are too specific and too niche to the point that it's not exactly useful. I'm hoping we can find some use with this Xbox option, but we'll... It's like, I'm pretty sure, let's see. The signal is a threat, sir, normally when we click that, but what if we just type in signal?
The voice on those
that works.
served me greatly. It talked crazy talk about a future where man and machine would be one. Worse, it talked about us, the Desert Rangers, specifically. It said it was coming for us.
Repeater units, sir?
When you get back to the Citadel, talk to our radio expert, Wade Woodson, if you want to know more about the technical details. All I know is the repeaters will upgrade the towers and allow us to zero in on the mystery signal.
Where can I find these radio towers, sir?
I'll give you the locations of the towers once you have the repeaters in hand. More important to find them first.
You think the logbook was stolen, sir?
Don't know, but it wasn't on Ace's person when he was found. Look for it. It might have some clues as to his death.
Well, happy to be given the opportunity, sir, but are you sure we're ready?
Yeah, I know. You've hardly found your feet with us, and here I am sending you on a mission that already got 1 ranger killed. Well, I wish I had another option, but the Desert Rangers are spread a little thin right now. Ranger teams Abel and Charlie are out west trying to stop a range war out there from becoming straight-up genocide. And Team Baker is up north looking for a way through the radiation that's cut us off from Vegas. I'm afraid the next generation is going to have to lead the charge on this one.
Ooh. Alright, what's the mission, sir?
The mission is this. Search the area where Ace's body was found, and do your best to recover his logbook and the repeater units. Then call in your report. If you find the repeaters, I may send you on to finish his mission. Ace's death must be avenged, and it will be. But finding the signal he died trying to track down is just as important. Besides, I got the sneaking suspicion that when you find the one, you'll find the other.
One thing that I really like that's pretty unique and exclusive to the Wasteland series, or specifically Wasteland 2 and 3, is the introduction of the radio, our personal radio. We'll be using that a lot, and this will be our main method, an in-game method of leveling up and performing some of the duties. And it established a more militaristic organization theme that the Desert Rangers represent, or this game represents, wherein that you have to call in and make updates every now and then, and just that this entire feature just reinforces it a bit more, and I kind of really like that. Also, a good indicator as to how the civilization or how humanity's been faring ever since the apocalypse happened. in that there's radio signals being set up and groups with radios being sent out and using it as a tactical advantage instead of just blaring music or spreading out news. Where is this area, sir?
It's about a day's walk east from here. I'll mark it on your map.
Okay, that's a ranger citadel. We have to head to the radio tower to the east.
There you go.
Call in, sir.
Yes, call in on your radio. Your radio is your lifeline to Ranger Citadel. We'll be calling you with alerts and updates on your current missions, and sending you new missions when we receive distress calls. As Rangers, it is your sworn duty to respond to those calls. That is the contract we made with the people of Arizona when we opened for business.
When can we enter the citadel, sir?
Once you prove yourself, the Citadel will be your new home. Consider this mission the final test of your training. If you succeed, you are welcome within our walls. If you fail, then you aren't cut out to be a Desert Ranger, and we won't let you in.
Now we have an option of going for hard ass. What if we prove ourselves by kicking down the citadel's doors, sir? Or kiss ass. Please, sir, if you're setting us up to Ace's killer, then you've already decided we're worthy. Why not just let us in? And then smart ass. Surely, sir, the success of the mission is more important than testing us. If you want to find these signals, shouldn't you let us in so we can stock up on everything we need to succeed? We'll test out this one, as I'm pretty sure this is the only one we have actual options. And also, it's nice to see that the character switches depending on who has the highest amount, and I'm pretty sure Thatcher has at least 1 point in it. So let's try it.
Using logic on me, eh? Smartass. Logic and observation will change some folks' minds, and you can catch people in lies that way. But sometimes it only makes them mad, so be careful. In this case, you're right. I should let you in, but I got a feeling about you four. You got depths you don't even know you have, and it's gonna take adversity to tap them. So I'm sending you out undergunned and unprepared, just to see what it brings out of you. You'll thank me later. Maybe.
Alright. Thank you, sir. We'll do our best.
Good luck out there, recruits.
Oh, never mind. There is, like, I guess there isn't subtitles. It's just a text box. Now. Okay, right. Okay, that's how you move the camera. Got it. WASD moves around. Good, good. There's me within M1 with a precision strike. Crouching. There's no proning. I don't know what that icon does. Swap weapons, dual fists. Reload. I'm guessing that's burst fire. Yeah, pain levers. She has a pump shotgun. Oops. Is there actual ammo? There is. Gotta keep that in mind. Missions. With this skill, you'll know whether to cut the red wire or the blue wire. Okay, this is for disarming and deactivating traps. What else does she have? Just fists. We have Doc here with field medic, tools to repair, some pocket medic packs. Trauma kit for the surgeon. And the healing item. Well, first things first, let's give this to someone else, as Doc can't heal himself. Also, then I realize about it, the only person who's gonna get the leadership bonus is probably Doc. And any companion we pick up on. We'll see. Utility pack, yep. Okay, so he at least has a energy weapon, so we don't have to worry about it. We have a logbook and using items. Yep. Alright. Oh wait, let's see the perks first. No, never mind. Huh. Oh, it lets you... I see. I see. So getting enough points into these things will give you the ability to choose them as a perk later on. Okay, so you don't exactly get it immediately. Alright, that's good to know. Also, now... Oops, wrong one. That's a wizard one. There we go. A bit lacking in other accessories, and the gas mask doesn't look particularly great, and I should have probably made the hat face forward, but I'll fix that off stream and see if I can make it a lot better. But yeah. Now then, is there a highlight option? Oh. Okay, that's the... Oh well. Alright, Basher. Go grab that shovel, I guess. Hold on a second. Does it oh, it uses a grid inventory system. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to figure out a circus freak doesn't want to hang out with the... Okay. Give me a sec, I'm just gonna look over the settings to see if I can find a button to highlight objects. Give me a moment. Trolls. Highlight all. Z. Alright, got it. Radio scan is that. Okay. Alright. Right, let's continue on. And... Alright. Yep. Now then. Okay, we can interact with a bunch of graves. Tactical Major Rod Nakada fought like a ranger until the end. Here lies Ace, born a man, died a desert ranger. Talk to General Vargas again. We have some two unnamed rangers. Go exploring their map, see what else we can find. So it's a bit of a stark contrast, since now this is more of a third person or party based game, similar to, like, well, a recent example is Baldur's Gate 3, compared to the isometric feel in previous games. Good to see you, recruits. Afraid I can't open this door for you yet. A desert ranger in scarred but spotless combat armor stands at attention before the doors at the ranger citadel. He gives you a friendly salute. Don't have enough. Welcome to Ranger Citadel, recruits, but the general ordered me not to let you in before you finish your first investigation. Catch you later, recruits. Okay, we do have a shop we can get access to. A kindly older woman in standard issue ranger garb. She seems occupied counting goods and organizing crates. Aside from the clothes, she's the picture of a loving grandmother. You can swear she smells faintly of fresh baked cookies. Well, hello recruits, welcome to Solveig's Sundries. Happy to trade whenever you like. An honor to make your acquaintance. Always nice to see new faces around here, and a pleasure to make sure they have everything they need before they head out into the big bad world. Nice to meet you too, Solveig. What's your story? Oh, it's not so interesting. I grew up in the village near here, but I was already a grandmother twice over when the desert rangers moved into the citadel. I saw how much good the rangers were doing, and I wasn't much up with my children. Up too much when my children moved to other villages to start their own families. It was a little unconventional for an old lady to go through basic training, but I pulled my weight and earned my star. I may not be too useful in forward operations, but I got lots of experience keeping people well fed and well clothed. And I can run a drill press with the best of them. So General Vargas has me help Sergeant Melson run the supply, and I helped Captain Mercaptain in the workshop now and again. Quite the name there. So you can outfit us with the with the essentials and stuff fine as they are. I can't just give them away for free. Believe me, I wish I could, but we keep our prices as close as we can for our rangers. You can stop by for the basics but whenever you're in the area, and once you get clearance to enter the Citadel, you get access to some of our more valuable goodies. You'll have to talk to Sergeant Melson about that when you get inside. Ranger Citadel? What about it? I do love this place nowadays. It used to be full of some kooky birds back when I was younger. Fellas seemed to worship pre-war junk, even though they didn't know what it was, and they wouldn't share none of it. Well, I shouldn't get too judgmental. I'm sure they thought they were doing right. What's General Vargas like? He's a modern-day Patton. He's got a mind for strategy and knows how to make the tough calls, but he's got a gentle side too. What about Sergeant Melson? Oh, he's a great friend. And a great quartermaster. We'd all be eating sand and wiping with cactus flowers without him. What about Captain Mercaptain? She's the smartest person I've ever met, bar none. She can whip up laser beams and water purification systems like I whip up pies. Okay, let's see what we have to trade. She has goat hide armor. Cured goat hide shaped into armor. It's heavy, provides minimal protection, and worst of all, it stinks like a goat. Requires 5 strength. Oh. Strength. Oh, I forgot about the strength requirement of armors. Okay, we have standard leather jackets. And also, one thing I like, there's weapon modification. This is gonna be fun. This is going to be really fun. We have a shoddy radiation suit, which eventually we'll need. How much money do we have? We have $50. Ooh. I should have went for a pistol character. Oh well. Wooden staff. Shotgun. Should probably check up on what everyone has. You have ammo. She has the shotgun blaster. What does she have as a weapon? Oh, she has a spiked baseball bat. Negan. Okay. I think we're good for now. I don't think we need Akita figurine, +1 to Animal Whisperer. The detailed figurine, modeled brown and black with white undershirt, is of a dog that would have been the size of a small pony in life. The head is cocked to the side as if listening attentively to its master. The eyes look alive as if he peers off into the distance. Etched at the base of the figurine are the words "always loving and attentive," "desperately missed," and the dog's name, Spanky. Aww. We don't have enough money to buy it though. Soon. Smart to take your time with purchases. Don't want to be too hasty. Lovely to meet you, Team Echo. Come back again real soon. It's kind of a bit sad as to what happened to the crew, to the Rangers at the start of the 3rd game, but I won't delve into that too much until we get there. But then again, the events at the end of this game does kind of make it.
Echo 1, mind picking up that can over there for me? Think there's some water in there.
But they are a bit pretty desperate near the end of this game. Water! It looks clean! You could top up your canteen here if you'd like. Canteen's a bit topped off. What does that do? Specifically. Tin cans and goats usually go together. Your instincts are telling you that you might want to steal this goat's next meal. You might not want to steal this goat's next meal. Tin can. Sure.
He headbutted you right in the butt.
Pretty sure that's like a... No, that's not King's Quest. It's a reference to one of the old text-based adventure games, I believe. Also, if we have Animal Whisper, I'm pretty sure we could have tamed the goat, but none of us have it.
Did you actually think I was serious about wanting that can? I just wanted the goat to hit you in the ass.
General said he'd be out here to train us after the funeral. Do you see Captain Death at the funeral? She just came by here. I wanted to be just like her. Yeah. I had the same, yeah. No, sorry. I'll refrain from speaking of events in the third game, but... Oh, sorry. Yeah. Feel free to call me out if I start talking about the third game, though. If you are aware of what happens in the third game. Something seems to be buried here. Can you... Using skills. Okay. Do I have to... Yes, okay. Shovel. What's underneath? We have 556 ammo, so I'll take you. Another, oh, a can of tuna and scrap, which is the currency of this game. I really just something about using consumable items as a, or like, yeah, as a currency. Something just intrigues me because it makes sense to put value in such things. What? Like in FTL and similar to this game, scrap is a valuable trading item, mainly because well, everyone uses it to upgrade and repair stuff. Sorry, can't talk right now. Gotta clean up this graffiti. Oh, I thought you were the one making graffiti. Right, let's explore this place first before we proceed further. So there's a gate there. Scrap. Oh, yeah. Just yep. Scrap. Scrap is the currency you use in the Wasteland. You can use scrap to pay for items merchants here. For items merchants are selling, and they'll also pay you back in scrap for any items you sold to them. Unlike inventory items, there's no maximum limit as to how much scrap your party can carry. Does not weigh anything. There's also a butter skill, though I'm not exactly sure how effective that is, but we'll see soon enough. Maybe it is good, maybe it's not. Perception. Oh yeah, we don't have lock picking or brute force. Carefully examining the fence. I find a lock. Yeah, maybe we should have gotten a lockpick person. We're missing out on a crate, but maybe eventually we'll go back here and have someone to open that door. We have demolitions, but I should went for a lockpicking one. Oh well. Maybe we'll have Basher spec into to the brute force way of lockpicking eventually down the road. Oh, another spot to dig. There seems to be an awful lot of these. Also, we have a compass over there, so we can see where we're going. Scrap and a compact mirror. Junk, it says, but it costs money. That's good to know. Maybe it's a bad idea to not get anyone into lockpicking. Hopefully we'll get a... Although, if I remember correctly... Oh, nice, a large ring. There is... in both games, there is a character that can join you in your first... it's like a temp companion that's... not OP, or pretty OP, but yeah, an OP companion that joins you in the start of the game, but will soon leave you after like the first couple of missions, because they are like pretty much like a training wheel of some kind. Pistol revolvers and SMGs. Well, none of us use that type of ammo, fortunately. Yeah. All right. Anything else we can interact with? We can talk to Angela Death.
You never should have put down the wrench and picked up the gun. Sorry about the waterworks. I'm still pretty broke up over Ace. I'm Angie. You kids must be the new recruits old Vargas trained up. Lord, y'all just babies.
Saw it Ace for your funeral. You knew him well?
They all hurt, but this one... Man. Ace wasn't even a ranger. Not at first. He worked as a driver and mechanic for Farron Brygo up in Vegas. And when Base Cochise started sending its death machines into the desert, Brygo sent Ace south to recruit robot fighters. We met him in quartz. He'd pissed somebody off out there and they'd locked him up. We sorted that out, and he started running with us, helping us fight Cochise. Never stopped. Vargas eventually gave him the uniform and the hat. I don't think he ever formally signed on. He was just always there. And now he's...
Turn that up slightly for you guys.
God damn it, Ace. I knew this one was trouble. I knew it.
How well do you know General Vargas? Also, I believe Cochise is the name of the antagonist in the first game.
Better than he'd like. Back in the day, the General was the craziest of us all. But somehow, after he brought down Base Cochise, he became the sanest. Now he's running the whole show and doing a damn fine job. While I'm still walking patrols and answering radio calls. Shows you how much ambition I got, huh?
Babies. Us.
Sorry, but you are. As cute as little kittens. Y'all remind me of us. Snake, Razor, Thrasher, and me. Back when we were just starting out. Thinking we were gonna save the world for the future. Thinking none of us would ever die. Christ, sorry. Don't listen to me. Youth is good. Optimism is good. If we all started out worn out and jaded like me, nobody'd ever try to change the world. So you kids go ahead and give it a go. Maybe it'll work this time.
You thought Ace's mission was trouble?
He was working on the same thing Vargas has you working on. Trying to track down radio signals from beyond the edges of the map. All seemed a bit boring and scientific to me. Then Ace started saying he thought someone was following him. I asked him to let me come with him when I met him at Rail Nomads to give him the repeater units. But he told me to go back to base. He said he was just jumping at shadows because those radio broadcasts had spooked him. I should have gone with him. Why didn't I go with him?
Where's Quartz?
Man, not sure I can recall. Haven't been out that way in ages. Don't even know if it's still on the map. Ask Thrasher, he'd know.
What was Base Cochise?
An old military facility from before the war. And the biggest fight the Rangers ever had. There was some crazy computer in there that kept spitting out robots and sending them off to kill people. We had one hell of a fight putting it down. Earned our stripes that day. Literally. That's when I became Captain Death.
Alright, sorry about this. Checking if the stream is still running. Alright, so General Vargas used to be called Snake.
Well, like I said, he was one wild-ass son of a bitch back in the day. But I think the weight of his responsibilities has kind of squashed that out of him now. He hasn't been in a decent bar fight in, shit, a decade maybe?
What happened to Hellraiser?
He's another one gone. Went out for a patrol a few weeks back and never came home. Don't know if he's dead, or AWOL, or gone off to join the Scorpions. All anybody knows is he hasn't called in, and we haven't heard from anybody who's seen him. I miss old Hellraiser like blazes. Didn't talk much. Didn't make friends easy. Wasn't big on social graces. But he was as loyal as they come, and when the shit started flying, he was the guy you wanted at your back. He didn't win that name by accident. Sharp as a razor, scary as hell.
Where's Thrasher now?
You better call him Gilbert now. Funny, back in the day, he just seemed like this big old growly bear. Strong as an ox and just about as articulate. But then he got all torn up during our fight with the robots from Base Cochise, and he couldn't go out on patrol no more. Any other commander would have handed him his walking papers, but Vargas doesn't dump old friends. So he started him working in the museum. And once you know it, turns out the old bear has a knack for cartography. He's been gradually mapping our little corner of the Wasteland ever since. Who'd have thunk it?
Well, tell me about the Rail Nomads. Sound quite interesting.
Could be a nice little place if the Atchisons and Topekans would kiss and make up. I can't even remember what it's all about, but between them, they got enough old railroad tech that if they worked together, they could give this area a real transportation system. Instead, it seems like all they want to do is blow each other's heads off. Idiots.
Yep, but by the name, just going off by the name, it kind of makes sense. They are rail nomads, so pretty much they travel via train, pretty much, and are pretty much a nomadic people. Which, what an interesting concept, I gotta say. Know any more about these repeater units?
I don't really know the details. It's all a bunch of mumbo jumbo about transmitters and north-south axis and signals bouncing off the clouds. Ask Woodson about it. He's our radio genius.
Have you heard any of these Have you heard of any of these strange broadcasts?
Ace played me some of them before he died. Hard to make out a lot of it, but what I heard made my hair stand on end. Some guy talking about turning men into machines. Or machines into men, or some shit. But the crazy thing was, then he starts talking about us, the Rangers. Saying we're the cause of all the trouble in the world, and we need to be wiped out so his glorious future can be born. I mean, who is this guy? Where is he? What the fuck does he have against us?
A computer was making the robots.
Yeah, the base Cochise AI. Don't know what was wrong with it. Broken, I guess. It thought everybody was its enemy. Wanted to kill the whole planet.
The Red Scorpions?
You weren't briefed on those fucks during your training? Well, let me fill you in. You know when we left the prison and moved here to the Citadel? Well, the Scorpions were the jerks who moved into the prison when we moved out. Just a bunch of Rangers back then, but they've been getting more organized. Call themselves a militia now, and they try to act like they're the Desert Rangers of Eastern Arizona. Well, that's a load of horse shit. A protection racket ain't the same as protecting people. They shake down all their towns for money, and if the locals don't kick in, they smash them up. The Rangers aren't like that. We get by on donations and good old-fashioned scavenging.
Alright, you know Woodson?
Radio technician Wade Woodson? Sure do. He's the guy that makes sure you can hear Vargas when you're out on patrol. Keeps the machines running and the signal clear. He'll also talk your ear off about circuits and frequencies and I don't know what else if you let him. But be nice to him. He's your lifeline to the base.
Alright, what can you tell us about Eastern Arizona?
Basically everything between the prison and the radiation clouds to the east. There are a few small towns and farms out there, which the Scorpions claim is their territory. Rangers used to patrol that area before we moved here, and we knew it pretty well. But a lot can change in 15 years. Who knows? Maybe it's all as clean and nice and crime-free as the Scorpions say it is. But I've got my doubts.
Radiation clouds?
The edges of the map, kiddies. Big hot areas we can't get into without getting cooked to a crisp. The clouds move around some with the wind and the weather, but there are permanent hot spots on every side of us. North, south, east, and west. Until we started hearing those weird broadcasts, I kind of thought those clouds went on forever, and that Arizona was the last place on Earth. But maybe there's more people out there. Maybe the whole rest of the world's just fine, and we're the only ones in hell. Wouldn't that be a joke?
Hi.
Say, listen. Vargas asked you to look into Ace's death because he thought I was too upset to be professional about it. He didn't want me going off half-cocked and shooting up all of Arizona looking for his killer. But I gotta find this guy. Ace and me, well, we'd been fighting side by side for nigh on 20 years. I'm not letting him die unavenged. So, well, I know it's going against orders, but if you let me tag along and be in at the kill, well, I'll help you find your feet out there. Maybe give you a few pointers along the way. I may be old and slow, but I know the wastes like the back of my hand. What do you say?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. No need to tell Vargas why I joined you. If anybody asks, I'm just helping you get oriented, all right?
Yep, and she'll join us for... Oh. Maybe I should have given Charger at least some more HP. 4 points to strength. Because that isn't exactly a good amount of health that she has. Oh, but things, radiation clouds are actually a neat way of bordering where you can go in this game. It's a nice, like, it's not an invisible. I guess it's kind of an invisible wall because you don't exactly see radiation. Well, you can see the clouds with radiation particles, but still, it's a good way to limit the areas where each character can go through, and it's somewhat expanded upon in the third game. And yeah, Angela Death will okay. Good. Oh, has brute force and outdoorsman. Interesting. But yeah, she will accompany us and pretty much just blunt weapon. Ace's wrench. Owned by Angela Death. Can you give that to Basher? 8 to 15 damage. For 4 AP versus the 4 AP 8. If you don't mind. Faded letters. Can you give it to people? No. Okay, she's the only one that can equip it. Right, that's good to know.
Negative. That's staying with me.
Yep. Followers. Yep. During your travels, you may come across people willing to join your squad. These companions, CNPCs, can be controlled and customized just like your own ranger recruits you start the game with, but may have personalities and characteristics of their own. I can't remember if it's only in the third game where you can have a full team of companions and only like 1 or 2 rangers, but I feel like you need like 4 rangers at the minimum and get 2 companions in this game. I could be wrong though, but yeah, she'll just accompany us for the time being and we'll leave once we get up to a certain level, I believe. So she's pretty much just like an early game companion that's pretty OP and will help around for the early parts of the game. Makes some of the battles easier. I do remember in my first playthrough of this game that I completely ignored her. So I went through the first fight, like first missions without her help, and not sure if it was as fun. Oh, that's not the quick save option. Save, quick save. F, okay, interesting. Alright, well, can you mind opening that door for me? Okay, so only the individual gets this skill point, I see. Right, what do we have here? This fiberglass case with heavy plastic latches looks like just the kind of thing which you'd safely store your guns. And there's a rocket launcher. Immediately. We could sell that. We don't have anyone assigned to heavy weapons, but we'll keep that there for now. Yeah, let's not carry it for now. We'll leave that behind. Too much weight for our early party. However, a pre-war ammo can might contain some useful slugs. A sniper rifle ammo. That's another problem. We don't have any sniper rifles. Though, I do remember recruiting one specific follower who's a pretty good sniper, so we might recruit her. Keep her around. We'll see. Let's get on moving. Yep. Remember to use your radio to contact HQ regularly to gain field promotions. Yep, that's how you level up. Ranger Siddle.
Team Echo, this is Ranger Command. Come in.
There's Ranger Team Echo.
Roger, Echo 1. Just making sure your radio is working. I'll be your dispatcher from here on out. I also wanted to give you a little heads up on your water situation. If you've all got full canteens, you should have enough water to reach the place where Ace died with plenty to spare. But if you're going to go exploring, you'll want to fill up again at any oasis you can find.
Interesting. So that's how you limit the traveling across the map outside of like running into encounters. You can fill up on water.
Remember, your main priority is to recover the repeater units Ace was carrying. Once you've got the devices, you'll be headed to Ag Center and High Pool to install them. But we'll talk about that after you acquire the repeaters. We must, of course, bring Ace's killers to justice. But right now, that's secondary to discovering the location of that signal.
So it's important to stay in radio contact with you?
It is vital that all teams stay in radio contact with me here at the base. We get distress calls from all over our jurisdiction and sometimes beyond. Towns or farms or mines being attacked by raiders, mutant beasts, what have you. We field those calls here and then dispatch whichever team is closest to the problem.
Does that mean that you weren't always the dispatcher?
Until now, Woodson's been our dispatcher. But Ace's death made me realize I've spent too many years in my office, walled off from the world and how it's changing. I need to know what's going on out there, and I figure the best way to do that is to start listening to the people's problems. So, I've decided that from now on, I'll be the one fielding calls and talking in your ear when you head out into the wastes. Don't let that make you self-conscious or nothing.
Roger, out.
10-4 Echo 1, carry on. Ranger Command out.
Now, oh yeah, yep, it costs. Oh, you also move fast, so I'm guessing that's just a fast move option. We have 60 water, we have to head to the east. We also have a Geiger counter to the right, or to the left, sorry, bottom left. Outdoorsman. The outdoorsman skill determines what your squad search radius in the world. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, view map, there we go. We have to head there. It's probably faster if we go through the north, maybe. Oh, radiation over there. Oh? Yeah, sure. An oasis. Guessing this is where we needed to go. Radio tower. So base, this is Echo 1. We arrived at the target, over.
When you reach the area where Ace's body was found, give it a good going over. The folks that picked him up said it looked like he crawled there. Maybe you can find some tracks leading to where he was attacked. Copy?
Copy.
10-4 Echo 1 and check in immediately with any new info. Those repeater units are a top priority. Ranger Command out.
Yep. Let's automatically activate your perception. Off chance we might miss some stuff. As you look around at the sandy soil, you see crusty red patches of blood. You know what? Let you lead with your high perception active. There's nothing to distinguish this stretch of desert scrub from any other stretch of desert scrub, except for the blood. Surprised it's still here. I left over there, bro. Man, I'll get shaken.
This place is sending shivers up my spine. God damn it, Ace. Why won't you let me come with you?
Oh? Spike Alpha. The trail of Ace's blood leads to a chain link enclosure. Rising from within is a tall radio tower. Its rusted struts moaning in the ever-present wasteland wind.
If you want to play in our backyard, you gotta pay. 15 scrap, or we'll break your faces. And my dog will eat your corpses.
We're not playing. Got a job to do and you're in the way.
I got a job too, pal. Collecting tolls from pukes like you.
Yeah, I should have used the option
Now, are you
already.
going to pay up or not?
Sure we will, in hot blood.
Oh, really? Get 'em, boys.
Uh-oh. Oh. That's her role. Okay, now we have a leadership bonus for my character. Yep, and we also have a under leadership plus 6% chance to hit. It'll be a lot better once we level that up more. There's also a cover system. Use evasion and plus 10 chance to hit. Okay, that's good. We have an ambush. Oh, I guess it's the Overwatch. Okay. So Overwatch in terms of like, you know, XCOM 2 lingo. Let's be able to get to there. Right, sure. 60% chance to hit that. 52% chance to hit that guy. Just is there anyone else nearby? No? Okay, good. Let's go after you. Conductive armor. Yeah. Armor penetration. Precision strikes. Yeah. That costs a lower chance to hit. That's it. Yeah, that's right. Cover. Yep. Action queue. Yep. It's clear. I should probably clear all of this out. Yep. Okay, now who's next? Charger with the shotgun. Shoots in the it shoots in a cone. That's the thing. Say percent chance to hit both of them. And it's not covered though. Let's just move over there. You get ready to start whacking. Sorry, doggo, but you're still under leadership. 50% chance to hit that guy. Oh, just turned into goo. Oh god, damn. You remind me not get hit by that thing. Let's move on from there for now. Just to hit that guy. The range in this thing is amazing. Oh, kill them all. Okay, there's another group coming up from the north. Or, yeah, northeast. So I'll set you up as an ambush instead. You have enough AP to run over there. Blast them. You whack him. There's no cover ahead. It's a melee weapon user, so I guess it's just fine to just rush over here. And unfortunately, I don't think there's like a reserve AP function where you can like end your turn with a certain amount of AP and have it carry over to the next turn like other games. 60% chance to hit, sure. 2 damage. Yep. See if we can do. Oh no, we can't do 2 shots per turn. Oh fuck, weapon jam. % chance to hit. We could go for a flanking maneuver. And I jammed my weapon as well. Uh-oh. You have enough. Go! Go, Basher, go. Beat the crap out of him. Also got a decent breakdown. XP, yeah. Oh. Yep. Maybe there is a way to reserve AP. So yeah, looks of damage also carry through. That's something I need to keep in mind. And yeah, some pretty much stuff to sell. A plaque bolted to the chain link reads, "Property of the Desert Rangers. Trespassers will be shot." A strange symbol has been stenciled over the notice. A peace sign that looks like a printed circuit. Interesting. Sunglasses, a pocket medic pack, doc, some items for you. Investigate the surrounding areas before proceeding further, though. Yeah. Investigate the surrounding area before we interact with the towers. I think we still need the repeaters before we get access to the towers, though, as well. Well, let me tell you, Matthew's law, friends. Matthias' law is vengeance.
Law, friends.
Oh.
Matthias's law is vengeance. And soon, Matthias's law will stretch all the way to
He didn't die
Arizona
quiet, at least.
and kill
No
those
doubt fighting.
so-called upholders of
Terrorists.
justice, the Desert Rangers.
Looking at the lower struts of the tower, you see a bright scrapes and scratches amid the rust. Reading them, you guess that someone or something tried to climb it recently, but was dragged down before they got very far. Blood and oil mixed in the sand. They must have been where Ace and his mysterious assailant duked it out. Over here. Oh? The legs made of plastic and metal, scuffed and dented from hard use and badly mangled at the severed knee joint. Looks like it was removed from the rest of the body by a shotgun blast. A metal leg. It's like Ace got what clean hit in before ran away. Dark mouth of a cave entrance stares back at you. We heading in. Hopefully there's no bears here. Oh. A toaster. Toasters need repairs. Doc, it's your time to shine, buddy. There's a spray paint. Some spray paint. It's just extra money. Nice, I guess. But it's nice to know that it's actually working. We're getting some return on it. This statue, the corpses of bird and mice in various stages of mutilation, have been meticulously laid out. Limbs and half-torsos placed with a ritual precision. In the complex pattern, encircling the statue of a cat. Each squad member gains a skill point. Nice. Ooh, interesting. But it's like 2 skill points to like level up. Yep, unfortunately. Right. Nice little cave, but we'll move on then. Looks like the assailant didn't head over here. Is that more? Yeah, it looks like that. There's more like blood spatter, so maybe that's the oil on the ground. Could be mistaken. A lone shack, this close to the radio tower, but was not present. Oh, another cave. A toad? Near the mechanical man is a steel case and several items scattered across the ground. Amidst the junk gears and spare parts, there is a hand-drawn map and a torn notebook page fluttering in the breeze. You recognize the page. It's from the regulation logbook that every ranger is issued when he signs up. Oh. It's jammed. That's unjammed. Get out of the way. Oops. Fuck. I didn't mean to click that way too quickly. Not used to auto end turns. So there is a close quarters penalty on rifles. That's good to know. Less damage. Yeah, aiming for legs deals less damage. Oh wait, sorry, I wasn't reading right. Destroy their weapons for aim for the arms. Hinders the mobility, knock them over. Extra damage may turn enemies psychotic. Scratched hide. Hopefully there isn't like friendly fire or anything. Well, there is probably with the shotgun, so I have to be careful where I aim that thing. Oh. I should probably start crouching. How could you miss? It's just 5 feet in front of you. Yeah. Single toad. Unfortunately, we can't interact with one of these things. We need a we need a skill we don't have access to. We need computer science, but fortunately, not expecting for that. Should probably had Doc do that, since that he's focused on energy weapons. Well, heal up Basher, please. Nice. Anything worthwhile? Got ourselves some members only jackets, fly wings, and a toad leg. Logbook page.
Like the robot only got 1 page of Ace's logbook. It don't say much. We should look around the area for more. Could be clues.
So there's another toaster we can repair, but unfortunately we don't have any points into computer science to try and attempt this.
Damn. Look at that thing. Looks like Ace gave as good as he got. I guess that's some consolation. Where the fuck did it come from? Never seen a robot so advanced before. Not even Max was that tricked out.
A mechanical man is slumped against an oil-spattered rock, its left leg severed at the hip. A perfect match for the foot and lower leg you found earlier. Lodged inside the chest cavity, you also notice a cylindrical object giving off a faint blue glow. Might be a power source. It'll take some advanced knowledge of electrical engineering, but you could try to retrieve it. Unfortunately, none of us are skilled enough to do that. Hopefully we'll find a companion that's spec'd into it at least. Now then, another toaster repair. Another toaster for Doc to repair. Never mind, so Desert Range star has been really sprayed, painted on the side of the steel case. Never mind, it's a box. I thought it was a toaster. Go.
What killed him? Goddamn piece of...
You open the steel case and find what General Vargas told you.
Varys killed this fucking thing, but I wish he was still alive so I could make it suffer. That's Ace's gear, all right. What the hell was this metal asshole planning to do with it? We should poke around the cave. Make sure he didn't drop nothing else.
Yeah, you open the steel case and find what General Vargas told you to look for. 2 repeater units, and they seem to be in working order. Now all you have to do is get them to the radio towers and hook them up. Alright. Sure, one of the yeah, textbook page is over here. What's the map? To the rail nomads? This map is drawn in rough paper and spattered with oil, but the lines are so precise they look like they were done by a machine. The southern half of the state is soaked and torn, but the top is legible. In addition to Sit Ranger's Citadel, a location to the north, Rail Nomad Camp, is circled. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any. We don't have the ability to properly loot that, fix that, or yeah, loot that guy. There's another path we skipped out on near the entrance, so we'll go there after we add the repeaters in. Oh, items. If it weren't for the medical symbols, this would look like some kind of cooler you take to the beach. Might contain some helpful items, perhaps? Yeah, Doc. Oh, I didn't mean to distribute all. I have to give that directly to Doc. Yeah, maybe it did. Right. A Mark II Sven. A submachine gun, but unfortunately none of us are spec to use it. We'll sell it off, I guess, once we get back to the Ranger Citadel. It's our gate. A chain link fence blocks the path. Carefully examining the fence, Basher finds a lock and an explosive trap. Charger. Back of Basher is all me. Critical success. And now I have Angela Death. Break it open. So there's more raiders off to the southwest. Or just straight west. So we'll deal with them in a bit. Surprisingly, there isn't like a stealth mechanic over here. This crate is stamped ammunition, property, US government. Crate survived the apocalypse, maybe just its contents did too. Energy cell ammo for Doc, and some ammo that we don't use, fortunately. It's locked. Yeah, we should probably get our hands on a lockpicker. I'm pretty sure if we buy the dynamite off of the lady at the Ranger Citadel, we could use that to blow locks open, but a sawed-off shotgun. So give it the charger. What's the difference between this? More damage, significantly more, but I'm guessing the downside is it has less ammo. Does it have a... Yeah, that's what I expected as well. A single shot and the ability to fire both barrels is that all over AP to do? I believe so. We have the option to switch fire modes as well. Right. Now then, I'm pretty sure if we can leave like someone up here. Like if you have a sniper, you can leave them up here and they can just snipe down the ridge. Fortunately, we don't have a sniper. We have 2 assault rifles, one with a shotgun, one with a melee weapon, and someone with an energy pistol. Shit. Ow. This person's gonna be Bastards, hopefully. I missed. Yeah, I probably should have crouched. Yeah, I was hoping to... Alright. That's not covered though. Also, I didn't realize this, but they have actual icons underneath, below them to show what weapon they're using. This guy has a pistol, this guy has a knife. That's a neat detail. Man, you better go back to basic training, yeah. Problem is, me and Doc here don't have as much points into the combat skills compared to these two, which have at least 2 or 3 points into theirs. So they're a whole lot more accurate than me and Doc are. Surprisingly, the leadership range is way too big, is pretty damn big. I wasn't expecting it to reach this far. Chance to hit. Oh, miss. Ah, shit, that's gonna hit. Not enough AP, fortunately. That's good to know that the ambushes work on attacks, not just movement. Ouch. Are you crouched? There we go. Nice. For 5 XP for all of that trouble. Also, pretty sure the counter in the top right in the radios, I'm pretty sure is our total XP, I believe. I could be wrong. Makeshift machete. Wonder if there's a method of getting some free healing back in Ranger Citadel. We'll see soon enough. Okay. This will lead back to the radio tower, and this is the path we ignored earlier. We'll explore what's on the dark side of the map over there. Then we'll go back to the radio tower. They're giving us a lot of healing items. That kind of makes sense, but this is the start of the game. Probably gonna need as much help as we can get. If it weren't for... No. Never mind. I thought it was like an observation thing that showed up. A sturdy mag requires 1 point into weaponsmithing. Negative 4% chance to jam. Yep. Good stripping allow you to break down unneeded weapons for parts. Can you remove it and reattach? I should have probably read that a bit longer. I want to know if you can like attach attachments without breaking them or losing them. Well, it's just an alarm. Well, it doesn't matter. We already dealt with the guys that's supposed to be notified by the alarm. Alright. Let's use the things. Splattered with blood, this console is connected to the radio tower's transmitter with a cobbled together collection of wires. Attached to it is something that resembles one of the repeaters you salvaged. Ace must have just hooked this unit up when he was attacked. Duct taped on one of the legs of the radio tower is a pre-apocalypse transistor radio. Looks like someone had patched it in the tower and said to receive a particular frequency, but the patch wires have been severed. Someone with even the most rudimentary tech skills would probably resplice those wires and hear that frequency. Unfortunately, we're not skilled enough. Damn it, we're missing out on a lot.
Echo 1, go ahead. Got an update for me?
Affirmative, found the repeaters in the logbook and the metal man.
What?
Dead robot. Looks like it killed Ace and stole the repeaters in the logbook.
Well, I'll be goddamned. We haven't seen any synthetics around for almost 15 years. We better get a closer look at the tech. Mir Captain might be able to tell us where it came from. See if you can grab a piece of it and bring it back to Mir Captain the next time you're at the Citadel.
This is the first time I've heard of synthetics. What are they?
That is Mir Captain's fancy word for smart robots. She calls them synthetic life forms or synths. Basically, any robot that can think for itself falls into the synth category. Plain old robots are dangerous enough. Ones that think for themselves are a nightmare.
Message received and understood, General.
Good, but our priority is still those repeaters. Now that you have them, I'm sending you on to complete Ace's mission, which was to attach him to the most powerful towers in Arizona, so we can get a fix on that mystery signal. One tower is at High Pool, the other is at the Ag Center. Sending you the coordinates now.
High Pool over there, accent over there, but we might check up on. Oh no, we might not. We don't have the radiation protection to go through the real Nomad's camp, I believe. Anything I should know about High Pool?
High Pool is at the most southern and eastern corner of our jurisdiction. They're a vital part of the stable society we've been trying to build here in Arizona. They provide clean water to us and many other communities and farms, maintain an emergency reservoir in case of drought. See Mayor Vikstrom there about using their tower. He knows you're coming.
Okay, tell me about Ag Center.
Ag Center is due south of Ranger Citadel and very important to what we're trying to achieve. The researchers there are developing hardier plants and animals that will thrive in the harsh conditions of the waste. If it all pays off, we may see the day when nobody in Arizona goes hungry. Talk to Matt Forrestal about hooking up to their radio dish. Used to be one of us. Now he runs things down there. Matt's good people.
Can you tell me about the tower?
They built their tower on top of an old crane. A bit unorthodox, but it gets great reception.
Anything special about the dish?
Used to be part of an old satellite relay system, from what Woods is telling me. Strongest transmitter in Arizona.
Copy.
Roger, Echo 1. Ranger Command out.
Close to leveling up, but not yet, but it looks a bit. Also, now we have an option. We can head over to Ag Center or High Tower. Yep. Attach the repeater to the two units. General Vargas has ordered us to take the repeater units to the Agriculture Center in High Pool. Output the investigate strange metal. Yep. But yeah, we have an option of choosing one or the other, I believe. I'm pretty sure once we get close, we'll get a distress signal for both. and things will get a lot more will be different on the location you choose to go to last. But I believe one of the better areas and to go to first is High Tower, because if you go to Ag Center first, you lose out on the companion by heading off to Ag Center first, as the events in High Tower will have transpired. However, I believe there is another companion you can pick up in Ag Center, but they will live regardless of what happens if you decide to go to Ag Center first or last. But the thing is, I think it would be preferable to keep. It's also a dilemma. You prioritize saving the water reservoir, or the source of water, or food. Water or food. But I prefer, in my opinion, we're gonna be prioritizing saving the food supply, the water supply, mainly because we're in the desert. We're in the Arizona. I may have not been personally. I may not have been to Arizona, but all I know from the stories my friends told me, that place is pretty damn hot, and I'm pretty sure there's a desert there. So we're gonna be, and so because of that, we're gonna make sure everyone constantly has a source of water. And I'm pretty sure it's probably a bad idea to let go of our source of water. And eventually, as long as we have water, growing food might be, well, not possible. Well, it's possible, yes, but it's not exactly gonna be easy. Who knows? Yeah, off to the wasteland we go. Was it in the comments in case you're ready against interface? No. Okay, let's see. Is there a path to the north?
The son of the hammer will strike against the daughter of stars, and redbirds will fly out of the east and destroy Vegas in a night.
There's a cache over there I want to get access to, but unfortunately the radiation's caught us. Yeah, constantly threat. Travel to more planet radiation is visible. Yeah. Yeah, we need gear, pretty much, to go through there. I'm pretty sure it's universal, though. Once you have one, it's pretty much... everyone has it.
Copy, Echo 1. This is Ranger Command. Go ahead. Over.
All as well, just checking in to let you know we're still kicking over.
Copy, Echo 1. Appreciate the update.
Can we just level her up now? No, yeah, because we have to wait for the rest of the party to level. Oh no! Oh, is that just a thing where it's like, hey, guess what? You get a free skill point from the cat statue from earlier. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, looks like we can go through here.
SOS! SOS! Is anybody out there? This is High Pool. We are under attack. I repeat, we are under attack. Raiders with mortars and explosives are blasting our walls. If anybody can hear this, come at once. Don't know how long we can hold it.
You see dangerous raiders ahead. Pushing position. Attack! More XP. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure if there's actually like containers in these random encounters. Damn, that was enough to take that guy out. Managed to get the drop on him though. Jammed. Lucky, +1 AP. Because that's one of the reasons to put points into luck, but I personally don't think it's worth it. Can you actually ambush with that thing? So we just saddle up and just go on the defensive. So there's more of them at least. So it wasn't just these two. It's Buddy over there. Nice. Level up. When you gain enough experience points in the field, call General Vargas by using the radio. Yep.
Copy, Echo 1. This is Ranger Command. Go ahead. Over.
Just checking in to let you know we're making progress and still on the trail, over.
Echo 1, I'm happy to say several members of your team have earned field promotions. Congratulations, Echo 1. You've done well.
Thank you, sir. Echo 1 out. Yep, this is our main method of leveling up, pretty much. And now, we should now get a decent amount of skill points. We'll eventually get attribute points in certain levels, but not this time, unfortunately. For now, it's 2 points to level up. Oh, 4 points to level up immediately. To the next area. I want to get an extra bonus to hit, but at the same time, I feel like I should get some skill points into the relevant shooting skills. Let's get tier 2. We'll save the rest of the points for the next level up. You get a perk yet? No. Okay, good. Next up, Charger. Her in her clown outfit. Just demolitions. I don't want to spread her too thin. Yeah. My plan is I'm gonna make this next person we get a lockpicker, and then the next follower being the skill guy. As for now, point to shotguns and a point to demolitions. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Doc. You're pretty spread too thin. There's a point into energy weapons and a point into field medic. Although... Yeah. Basher. 4 skill points, and oh god, I'm now regretting giving her only 1 point of intelligence. We'll save the skill points. So we'll level up. She gets 2 every level up. It's 4 skill points to level up, and then eventually, yep. Damn. We'll save that. Do we get points into... Okay, I guess it makes sense that we don't. Yeah, she's level 7 compared to us being level 2s right now. Right. Yeah, I know. I know we have skill points to spare, but we're not going to be using it up. We have a field medic pack for Doc and some stuff to sell. Alright, let's see. Another thing about these special encounters is that the way to get out is randomly generated. Sometimes the exit to the map is like you literally started on it. Sometimes you start on the opposite side of where the exit is, which we had the former. We started at the exit, so we couldn't have fought them. We pretty much could have just like traveled out immediately. But we would have been missing out on XP if we do so. Right. Let's head on over to the high tower. The waste is there. It's good. According to the map, we could have cut through High Pool here, but maybe you can just squeeze through the canyon over there. We could head back to Ranger Citadel and get our hands on some radiation suits, though I don't exactly remember how much it costed us. Let's just leave them alone. I don't think it's worth it.
Ranger Citadel, this is Ag Center. Come in. We're under attack. The plants, they're mutating out of control. They're tearing my people apart.
Ag Center, this is Citadel Base. Can you repeat? Did you say the plants were attacking?
Yes, goddammit, the plants. Something's gone wrong with the... Oh, fuck! The door! They're breaking down the door! Fall back! Fall back!
Oh no. Oh sorry, I was mistaken. This is the in-game timer. Or the clock. So there is like night encounters.
Ranger Team Echo, this is Ranger Command. Come in. Did you copy those distress calls from High Pool and Ag Center? Over.
Affirmative, message received.
Roger that. Listen, Echo 1, I have no one else in the area and no further intel at this time. I'm afraid it's gonna have to be your decision which call to respond to first. Whichever one you choose, get there ASAP. Both situations are emergencies and both sounded like they were deteriorating rapidly. Copy?
Both places you sent us are to are suddenly having emergencies?
Uh-huh. Suspicious, isn't it, Echo 1? Like someone's monitoring our transmissions and trying to stop our little radio experiment before it starts. Keep an eye out for suspect characters. Copy?
Copy.
10-4, Echo 1. Godspeed. Ranger Command out.
But yeah, well, like I said, we're gonna be going to High Pool because there is a person I want to recruit in High Pool, and she's a pretty good sniper, I believe, and a good outdoorsman, which will replace Angela once she leaves the party. Once we reach a certain threshold of levels, I believe she leaves after the maybe like level 3, level 4, maybe I can't remember. It's a gunslinger, a cutter, and another cutter. Nah. If any of them had weapons, weapons that we can use, I would go for it. But seeing as that none of them are, we'll leave the encounter alone. Dangerous packs of infected animals. And we made it. But before we proceed further, I'm gonna take a quick break. I've been streaming for 2 hours. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna go use the washroom and do some stretches, and for anyone watching, you should do so too, as I've been sitting around for quite a while. But I'll see you in a bit, and we'll continue on with seeing what's going on with High Pool. So I'll see you then. Alright, I'm back. Let's move on and let's get back to figuring out what's wrong with the high pool. One thing I should probably do. No, I'll keep it on for this one. For the first stream. But for any subsequent streams involving Wasteland 2, I may have to mute the music. Because a bit of a heads up. A decent amount of the VODs for Underrail, specifically the sections involving the Expedition DLC, will not be uploaded on my VODs channel, unfortunately. As a decent amount of the music there is copyright, so I'm not gonna be able to upload that. And it's not just like, oh, it's just a couple minutes of music. No, those are decent chunks of the VODs being muted because of it. So unfortunately, that's not gonna be uploaded. Hopefully, anything involving the heavy duty DLC is completely fine, but we'll see. That's why none of the recent VODs have been uploaded, unfortunately. But still base, this is Echo 1.
Now listen, I want you to deal with the emergency situation first, before proceeding to the antenna. Repeat, help Mayor Vikstrom with his emergency, then hook up the repeater to the antenna on their crane. Protecting civilians is always a ranger's #1 priority. Do you copy?
Copy.
Roger, Echo 1. Advise when complete. Ranger Command out.
Yep. Right, then. Hopefully we have enough skills to recruit the person I'm thinking of. But she should be around here.
Gas off, crane off, reservoir, sound off. Give me the bad news.
Dams off reporting. Got some jackass shooting mortars at us. Can't hit shit, but he's setting a lot of fire.
Crane off reporting. Some jokers are planting charges at the base of the wall. It looks like they're trying to take down the crane. Their leader, Tiff, he's got a jackhammer for an arm. A what? A jackhammer? Damn freaks get crazier every year.
Reservoir checking in. A lot of damage back here. Damn tank is leaking like a sieve. I don't know how long it'll hold.
This is Kate down in the tunnel. Irrigation
Let's wait for the radios to finish before we start the combat.
trying to ease it off, but I need more hands.
No can do, Kate. Can't spare the men. These junkyard motherfuckers are about to come over the wall.
Right. Now then. But yeah, we'll be recruiting the follower that's exclusive to High Tower. Though I can't remember if there is a follower in Ag Center. And I can't remember if doing this one first will lock me out of his recruiting him. But go ahead, Basher. Oh, who shot first? Oh, it's probably Angela. Alright. Everybody, follow my lead. 67% chance. Oh, the woes of early game combat. Let's go over here. Bash this guy's skull in. Or we can miss. That's also an option. There isn't any good angle for you to shoot, unfortunately. This might hit. Yeah, this is gonna hit her. Just go and ambush. Don't want to accidentally hit our friend there. It's pretty sure you're gonna deal too much damage to her. Ooh. Is that a crit? It shouldn't be. Everyone has like 1 to luck. Except for maybe Angela. Also, surprisingly, we haven't had any lightning strikes yet. Come on, game. I took the unlucky quirk specifically so I can get some lightning strikes. Nice. Oh. Damn it. Now it's over. They have the high ground. Can you shoot him? No. And I think it's only in the third game that had like sight lines, when like a sight line preview as to to show who you can shoot when you move to a certain location. But Okay, luckily, we can take aim. Now the problem with this person is... Just a melee person. Okay, run up to here and I guess go in ambush. You... Go over here. Is there cover? No. But hopefully that wall will block the way. Over there, get ready to shotgun either this person or that person. You. I don't think the energy weapon has enough range to shoot them. Nope. Maybe... Nope, still not enough. Alright, just ambush. Angela? I guess... Oh, side blocked. Let's go over here and take a shot at that guy. And go and ambush. Now then, buddy, what are you doing? Huh. Oh, I got lucky somehow. Still no lightning strikes, by the way. But what does the slime gotta do to get some lightning strikes to occur? Okay, no. Oh, you can. Maybe if you go over here? Yes. Nice. I might raise the difficulty up, but so far we're doing good. Maybe, well, there's a good chance that we're doing well so far because of Angela being here. But, if it still remains to be a bit not that difficult, the combat, I mean, I'll raise up the difficulty. So far, it's been going well. Looks like this woman was killed with power tools. Yeah, that checks out. There were reports of a guy with a jackhammer for an arm. Not sure if that's a lot better than having a chainsaw for an arm, but who knows. Tool belt. Which is some more money. I mean, both use power of some kind. This amount of money, you should probably start spending those on ammo. So I'm not exactly sure how much ammo we have left.
Where the fuck are you guys? We're getting steamrolled here.
Apple, get off the damn horn. I told you, you already got RSM troops on site. Call them.
I've been calling. They're not responding.
God damn it. All right, I'll send Max a message. Now stop calling. I got other shit going on.
Interesting. So they got the protection from the Red Scorpions. And I guess that's what happens if you go to Ag Tower first. The Red Scorpions might have established their control over here. This is a war truck once. Now it's a rusting hulk. There's a path over here. But it doesn't look like it heads further. So let's go this way first before we continue on with the right path. Ooh. It's a landmine. Oh, I guess there's another path of entry through here. Let's check out all possible locations first. Looks like it's just a mines, no like containers. Is this just a one-off, walled-off area, or is this an alternate way to get in? It is. It looks like there's a crack in the wall over here we can use to get into. Alright, let's continue exploring and loot the body from up here. This looks like a horrible area to fight in, but then again, there's a decent amount of cover. We'll head that way first, though. Oh, fuck, a mine. Well, sorry, Angela, but you're a temporary companion, so sorry. 5.56 ammo. I think that's the ammo I use. And it looks, this man has been pounded into a pulp. And it looks like he was trying to defend Hypo with a slingshot. Never bring a slingshot to a power tool fight.
Holy cats. There's a full-on siege going on here.
At least he's got the spirit to try and protect himself, protect his home, but using a slingshot of all things. A Rubik's Cube with a couple of missing cubes by the looks of it. Soldier's helmet. That's a hat, my friend. Some ammo that we don't use. Alright. We can go through the area. We can go through here, which looks like the really open bit. We can go through the roofs through here, or we can go through a path off to the side. I think we'll go to the roof. We'll go use the roof route, but first let's see if there's anything we might miss by going... Well, sneaking, though it's not much of a... End of the line, an avalanche has blocked the tracks. But by the looks of it, there's a merchant. Rangers. Boy, oh boy, am I glad to see you. Get over here before anyone spots us. A nervous young man with a slick black hair wears a dirty apron that appears to be drenched in sweat. If you're here to take care of these damn wreckers, then you're gonna need some supplies. I just happen to have some supplies if you're willing to trade. I'd give you a discount, but if the wreckers end up killing you, then I'd be losing out on scrap for nothing. Oh, I know. How about you kill all these wreckers first, then I'll give you a discount. Seems pretty fair, don't it? Yeah, sure. See you next time, unless the wreckers kill you. Sounds like a good old plan. Yeah, let's use the... I say we'd use the high ground, but 2 out of 6 of us, or 5 of us, are the only ones that use long-range weapons. It's me and Angela. It's probably a good idea overall to just stick to the low ground. Since I could separate the team. That feels like just way too much of a hassle. So let's just sit down here. There's a group of four over there. There might be some more upstairs, but who knows. It's Angela. Oh, never mind. I was gonna have her crouch and take a shot out of combat, sure. Alright. The extra points to initiative has been put. It's been paying off. Nice. Ooh. What's the range in this shotgun? It's probably not... Ooh, it's probably enough to hit both of them. Wait, have you go through here? Oh no, fortunately it's not. Oh well. How? How could you miss? We have a gunslinger. And 2 gunslingers, a basher, and a gunner by the looks of it. So 1 with a rifle, 1 with a blunt weapon, and 2 with pistols. Flank them. Good old XCOM tactics. Still viable regardless of the game you're playing. And let's go into cover over here, I guess. Oh, I should have reloaded. Uh-oh. Oh, just a knife guy. Okay, who can I hit? Ah, you. Oh, and 2 shots too. Nice. Could shoot you. Yes, we can. Let's go with the double shot. Oh no. Never mind. There's only 1 shell loaded, so it doesn't matter if you do a double shot. You could have you just finish this guy off. Or not. You don't have enough AP to do 2 attacks per turn? Okay, that's something to keep in mind next time. Uh-oh. Guy's running away. Ow. Well, at least Angela's here to clean up the mess. Or not. Or no, never mind. She can. Let's have you reload. I don't have enough AP to move over there and shoot, but you do have enough AP to go over here and heal? Yeah. let's just have me run over. I could have climbed up here and just got the higher ground, I guess. So can you only save 1 AP per turn? Is that, or is that dependent on a certain like attribute that I missed on? Hopefully there isn't more enemies up there. Go ahead. Nice. Let's actually remember to reload this time. Okay, everyone's doing good so far. So I was the only one who's got badly hurt. Container up there. Looks like there's another something to examine. TNT. Oh, good charger. He's a demolitions expert. Can you use that somewhere? No. What is it? Oh, it's a weapon. Or is it single use? Alright, anything else? There's another container up there by the looks of it. Ah, shotgun ammo. And ammo for me. I think I used those ammo. That ammo type. Can't be sure though. So if there's any containers up there. A tank. A volatile fuel. Sits precariously before you. Maybe it was an option to shoot that thing. But that's too far from any other enemies that we can see. A little garden plot. Blackberries. Ammo. Some dusty wine bottles, marbles, and some more scrap. A junk chest plate, which is just clothing. Is there a cosmetic tab in here? Or is it just what you wear is what you see type of deal? These tomatoes are ripe and juicy. Now if I only had a sandwich. Forgot to disarm the mine. Oh well. Well, we got some sniper ammo at least. We're gonna be able to give that to the follower that we pick up here. Alright.
Just that. Slug? That mortar's supposed to be pounding the wall, not shooting over it.
Sorry. Got the range now, I think. Weird. What the fuck, dude? Did I say fire in the hole? Did I? I wasn't ready.
Don't make me come down there, assholes.
Well, there's still a couple of records still alive, so I don't think we get the discount just yet. But there's a new location over here. Red Scorpions. Thank God, please help me. Wrong group, buddy. A frightened young woman flinches and twitches with each bang and clank from the men in the next room trying to open a safe. As you appear, she looks at you with hope in her eyes. Wait, you're not Red Scorpions? Oh, Rangers! Even better! My knights in leather armor. You were expecting Red Scorpions? Yeah, they kind of help us out sometimes. Well, not really. They're supposed to, but usually they just get drunk and complain a lot. But we have a contract for their protection. I thought they finally showed up, but you'll do a better job, I'm sure. What do you need help with? 3 thugs came in barging in here and ransacked the place looking for valuables. They're still here, just around the corner. They're trying to break into my safe where I keep my dowry. Please hurry and stop them. You have a dowry? In this day and age? Yes, my father left it for me so I could find a good and honorable man. You need a dowry to get them, otherwise they sleep with whores and aren't honorable. Damn, I guess civilization did somewhat create some. Oh, then again, I'm not exactly sure if dowries have disappeared in modern day. Not exactly sure what happens on the other side of the world, unfortunately. That's what my father says. I'm very honorable and I deserve a good husband. Sure. Alright. A toaster. Doc, do your thing. 61% chance. Got this, Doc. Don't fail on us now. Nice. We got contact lenses. It's just some more stuff we can sell. Hey, the more stuff we can sell, the more ammo we can get for him. Seeing as he's the most expensive. He has the most expensive weapon. Also, I'm pretty sure I missed this out on my first playthrough. What do you think is in there, huh? Poleaxe? How should I know? Do you think it could be a cool gun? I would like to be a cool gun. It could be, I guess. Maybe something shiny, lighter than this pry bar. It's an alarm system. Don't be so hostile, might be enough for all of us. A leather-bound thug with goggles carrying blood-stained construction tools. Ah, hell, Rangers. Look, we just want some loot. No reason to get nasty here. Just let us take what we came for and we'll be on our way. We don't have enough hard ass. Oh, things are about to get nasty, alright. All of them are melee. No, one guy's a shotgunner. Boy, thrash. Oh, looks like he's not smart enough. Because this is a perfectly lined shot for someone with a shotgun right here. But no, buddy's not smart enough to take the opportunity. Not enough cover, unfortunately. So just crouch down and hope for the best. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, unlike Dump Star over there, maybe we can line up so that both shots hit. Or we could miss. That too. Maybe I shouldn't have made her a clown, all things considered. She's not getting the leadership bonus, so he's missing out. 73% chance to hit. You know, let's go for a precision shot. Yeah, let's reduce the enemy protection. Let's damage both of these guys' armor. This way. Maybe a bit more tactical with our attacks. Hopefully this will be enough damage. Yeah. I guess have the good chance to hit there. Let's go for fire. Standard fire. They're pretty tanky, all things considered. Also, they're pretty damn tall now I look at it. Or that Bash is just really small, who knows. Ow. Okay, that's a bad idea to shoot. That's not a good idea either. Nice. You need more AP, buddy. Size block, but you were able to see it. Okay, sure. That's one down, one left. Let's try not to get into a shotgun fire. You. Nice. And guess the cut off sight. Reload. And let's move over here. You stand up beside them and then see if you can break their arms. Fuck. Not doing as much damage against that guy, unfortunately. 27% chance to hit the head. Well, should be fine now. We just need... Okay, one more hit. And should be good. Preferably not with that method. Nice. Basher got really hurt there though, but luckily Doc is on the job. Still wish we could get a better team comp, but hopefully eventually we'll get that there. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Where's their weapons? Would be nice to have them at least, but fortunately not. Now, do we... Nah, let's be honorable about this. I led a pretty... I was a bit, well, all things considered, I was a bit of an asshole in my Underrail playthrough, which is the previous stream. So let's be a bit more honorable, as they say, as she says. Though, we will be looting everything else. It's not the dowry. Shotgun cells for charger and some ammo that we don't use. Maybe we should have gotten a pistol person or a SMG person, so that we can at least use that type of ammo. I don't think any assault rifles use it, unfortunately. Oh, fair knights, thank you so much. My life would have been ruined if I hadn't lost my dowry. My father, before he left, made sure I would have enough to get a good man to marry me. I haven't found a good enough man yet, but when I do, my dowry will convince him to love me and marry me and keep me safe. Where's your father? He had to leave on a very important quest, he said. He was going to search the waste for a good man to marry me, he said. Can't wait until he comes back. I can't wait to meet the man he finds for me. Maybe you should, find that person yourself, but sure. You said he was on a quest? Yes, isn't it exciting? He loves me so much he went on a quest to find a good husband. It was like the knight in the book he would read. He would read the book to me every night before I went to bed. It's just like that knight. I love him so. What book? I was very old. The cover was torn off a long time ago. But it told us the history of knights and princesses and how they would go on quests. They lived in castles just like the one we live next to. I'm a princess, my father said, so I deserve the proper husband. All men are pigs and sleep with whores. But my father will find me a good man to be my husband. I guess, bye, I guess. I guess that makes sense why she has a dowry and believes the way she thinks. She thinks the way she is. Bye, Rangers. Thank you. I'll invite you to my wedding. Yeah, you go do that. Yeah. Makes... Oh, oh, we can rank up already. Nice.
Copy, Echo 1. This is Ranger Command.
Just checking in to let you know we're making progress and still in the trail, over.
Echo 1, I'm happy to say several members of your team have earned field promotions. Congratulations, Echo 1. You've done well.
Now I'm a bit curious what's actually in the dowry. Is it just like a couple of scrap? Maybe a random trinket or two? Now then. Yeah, more leadership. I'm not the one dealing damage, I'm just the one to point at where the targets are. Did we get perks yet? No, not yet. And the next person is Doc, I believe, who's leveled up. Yep, 3 points. Not enough for more of that, but... Do we need Surgeon at all? Granted, we haven't gotten to the point that we might need it yet. We've been lucky so far, but still. Well, all things considered, we need more toaster repair. We had a 50, well, it's a 50, but it's like a 61% chance of not repairing that toaster over there earlier, so might as well put more points into that. Who knows, maybe there's like a unique weapon in one of the toasters like in Wasteland 3. Now then. Saw a couple more wreckers up ahead, yeah. What is that? One of the wrecking crew's makeshift mortars. Inaccurate, yet deadly. Interesting. You shoot and blow it. No, that one makes sense. But no, it's a makeshift mortar, so it's not exactly a real one. So can we just no, we have to actually shoot. No, they actually shoot like a projectile. Alright. Let's get into this fight. Wrecker Basher shouldn't be much of a problem, because we have our own Basher. Ah, I should have called her Ranger Basher instead. Nice. It's a bad idea to run off over there. It's gonna be subject to all attacks. I like those odds. Never mind, I don't like those odds. Great. I guess Doc is gonna be able to finish that person off. Let's have you run up ahead and go in ambush. You're dusted, Rangers. Ow. 2 gunslingers, two bashers, and a gunner. Yeah. Right, you got this, Doc. Nice. Off to a puddle you go. Right over here. Angela. Yeah, we're gonna be flanking on this guy. We have a decent shot from here. Nice. Oh. Break those Rangers down. You go do that, buddy. You go do that. And here comes Basher with a steel chair. Now, yeah, let's unjump that and stay here. Go over here and see if you can hit this person as well. Yep, nice. Nice. Ow. I'm gonna be able to hit that person, but come on, Doc. I'm still surprised at the amount of damage that thing deals. Well, assuming they don't have conductive armor, at least. You finish this guy off? Yes, nice. For those wondering, this person has the heavy-handed work. So, yeah. Negative 43% chance to crit, but at the very least, all her attacks are pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't have gone with this one if she was using like unarmed weapons or a blade, but since she's using blunt weapons, regardless, we'll be fine. Just reporting, we leveled up. Now then, Charger. 3 skill points. We'll hold off. Save it. Basher should have enough to level up blunt weapons a bit more, or correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the follower that we pick up soon, the one with the sniper rifle lady, and over here, I'm pretty sure she has perception, or does she have outdoorsman? Can't remember, but nah. We'll level up her perception later. She will have enough on the next level up. Angela, also, I forgot. We forgot a container back in the house. The one that had an alarm. Forgot to loot that one box. Hopefully, Jessie Bell doesn't mind if I rummage through the box over here. I don't care. Let me open it. I have a sturdy mag, junk, some ammo. Is she mad? It's not the safe, it's not the dowry. Yeah. She doesn't mind if it's not, as long as it's not the dowry that we're looting. Good. It's not like she needs the rest of the her money to buy food or anything. That's what do you have? Some more healing items for Doc, which is always nice. Stuff to sell and some ammo. Pretty sure we found an alarm. That looks a bit. Doesn't matter. Library key card. Human eyeball. Why would anyone keep that? Strange place for a car to wind up, almost like it was parked against the cliff wall on purpose. Perhaps that it could have like fell off from over here. Locked. Angela. If it weren't for the no, that's just the description of the box. What? What do we see? Is it actually trapped? Never mind. Angela, deal with that for me, please. Thank you. More healing items for Doc. We gotta be careful though. We probably should get another medic, since that Doc can't heal himself because of the quirk we gave him. This man looks like he was stapled to death. Of all the ways to go, why that? And some more ammo. And 76% chance. One of the wrecking crew's makeshift mod. Yeah, we're good at that. Alright. Hope you got this, clown lady. Nice. Based on the sounds of shouting and gunfire, the munitions should land right on top of some of the wrecking crew punks. Pull the lever, Kronk. The mortar can be fired with a pull of a large lever. Having used your keen skills with demolitions, the mortar is now pointed towards the terrace above. Fire!
Looks like those idiots launched a mortar at their own buddy. Oh, wait. No. There's someone else down there. Must be our RSM backup.
Yeah, about that. We're not the RSM, but it would be nice for you to switch your allegiances to us instead. Okay, good. It's not an actual eye this time. It's just a glass one. Though I'm not sure if that's better or worse than finding a glass one, a real one. This time, ooh, some more ammo. Luckily, so far so good. We haven't needed to buy ammo just yet. Been lucky so far in all of our fights that we managed to get enough to recuperate our losses. Though, I say that it just said that Angela's out of ammo, and I'm starting to worry how much energy ammo Doc has left. 1. Uh-oh. Might need to visit the guy even without the discount. Also, I guess fine, I'll stop hogging the ammo and give some to Angela. And how do I split it? I don't know how. There we go. Here. Also, the main reason I'm not giving much ammo to her is because she's eventually going to leave once we reach a certain level. This woman was sawed in half. Okay. A lot of horrible ways to go, and by the looks of it, it's containers. Is this trap, perchance? It is. Go on ahead, Charger. And have Angela break it down. Nice. And we have a safe and a dirt mound to look through. And by the looks of it, I have a sinking feeling that it might be booby trap. Yep. Oh? No. Yeah, no, it just says, hey, there's a lock. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Don't have a way to open up the safe. Oh well, this is the consequences of prioritizing not getting any people that are good at lockpicking. Oh well. What? Okay, well, it's time to use the trauma kit, I guess. Oh wait, no, that's revival. Do you have any way of fixing fractures? This is for bleeding, healing, Healing after revival. Oh. Can you just use a surgeon check on her? Uh-oh. Okay, good. There's just a cooldown. There's just a timer on it. You have flat feet now. Depressingly, cartoonishly, painfully flat. Ow. Oh, can be removed with the appropriate item or by a real doctor. I see. I see. Well, you have a 61% chance of breaking it open, Angela. Go ahead. I mean, you could wait for the 300 seconds, but she got this. See? An M2. You don't have anyone with heavy weapons. But it's nice to have. We can sell it. That's a decent amount of money. At the very least. Now then, how much of the enemies have we thinned out? How much have we wiped out using their very own mortars? So we're out of, I'm pretty sure that's the main fight. But what's back here? If it wasn't for the sounds of gunshots and explosives echoing off the canyon walls, this tranquil spot would have been very nice and peaceful. Oh. Hello? Anybody there? Whoa, dude! Pretty crazy energy going on here, eh? This trailer home has been decorated with dream catchers and wind chimes. It smells strongly of patchouli. Hello? Who are you? A slender man with a baseball cap covering his hair and droopy eyes steers before you. It smells like a skunk. Humped his leg. Crazy, man. Some really negative energy going on around here. It's really messing with my chai. Chai? Yeah, man. You know, my energy, my life force, my inner balance, man. I usually drink a cup of chai tea in the morning to keep it soft and mellow. Wait. Oh, man. I totally got it backwards, man. Chai, man. My chai's all messed up. You were like, whoa, strange compadre, what are you talking about, right, man? I was like, my tea is all wrong, I drink my life force in the morning. Oh man, doesn't it feel good to laugh? See, man, this place is a desert of happiness. Except for these record dudes. They have some really negative energy going on here and are freaking me out with their explosions and stuff. Negative energy? You mean the fighting? It's all wrong, man. Mercury is all the retrograde and totally not happy. So, I know the communication isn't flowing down the communication stream of Mother Nature's life forms, but these guys are really angry. They need a serious hug, man. How is a hug going to help? Man, we need to come together and love each other. We are one, man. One universe, one soul. I love you, man. I see you, man, and I love and appreciate you as a soul of the universe. I love them and they need to know that. I don't know if love will make them stop. So much negative energy, man. You need a hug too. I can feel it. Man, it just makes me beat for humanity. I need to get out there and free myself from this black energy. Can you help me, my dusty compadre? What do you need help with? My soulmate is up there in High Pool. Oh man, High Pool, what a disappointment of nomenclature. Right? You know? Yeah. What was I saying? You're talking about your soulmate. Such a beautiful soul, you know? We are one, man. One. Yeah, totally. So I need the note taken to him. We need to escape the bonds of this negative energy. Like, together. Souls like ours should be spreading the love rather than being brought down with this deep shit. You know, we need to get out of here. I need you to tell him up there in the bewitching pool of highness that life is harsh down here, man. Just like it is up there. And it's time for us to take a trip and find a better place. You know? Can you do that for me? We're already heading that very direction, so sure, why not? Radical! Here's our note to take to them. Who is exactly them? I told you, man, my soulmate. We are one, man. We share the same soul. You know when you meet them. You'll feel it within your soul. Names are labels. They bind us like a prison. Release yourself, man, and look upon others as beings of light, not as metaphors of confining definition. Whoa. Confining definition. Confinition. That's deep, man. That's deep. You feel that? Oh, I feel something. Far out, man. Far out. Bye. Take your love and fill the world, man. Sure. Sure. He ain't like dude. Nope, it's not like dude. But dude's better. These tomatoes have been fertilized with biosustainable compost. So shit. Okay, is there any... Okay, but safe. We have more compact mirrors. Hey man, you're welcome to whatever I have. I paid forward, alright, compadre. Oh, okay, good. They actually say something. Those are some big pipes. Basher can only dream of being able to wield one in both hands and use it as a club. Oh, wait, there's a person there. Oh my god, we're all going to die. A shivering man mumbles to himself as he rocks in place. He clearly has lost his wits. The wreckers are killing everyone. We're all going to die. You don't have enough kiss ass and... sure, we need all the help we can get. Put your shit together, man. You should be doing the killing. You're right. You're absolutely right. For high pool. No, I was kind of expecting for us to go together, but okay, at least we get his stuff? Question mark? Right, should we do any healing? I think we're good. Reload. There's too many of them! Don't worry, we're here to help. Never... Oh, continue living. Stay alive, buddy. Come on, buddy, you got this. Get to Hammerlock with Rangers? My kind of fight. Alright, then we have Basher first. It's probably a bad idea to have her run over and... I don't know, there's enough cover over here. She'll be fine. Still within range of the leadership bonus anyways. Now for me... 4 chances to hit pretty much anywhere. There's no suitable spot, in all honesty. Might as well get as high up as far up as possible, so as to increase the range of the leadership bonus. No, something I find odd is that this is a low. If you place your shotgunner here, you don't get like the bonus of like flanking someone, so you have to like go slightly over here and then open fire. Now, buddy, Doc. Nice, you can actually hit him from here. Nice. Might have wasted my AP to do an ambush, but oh well. Oh, that's a townie. That's not a wrecker. Thought that was an enemy. Well, guess I wasted that ambush opportunity. Alright. Let's see. I might as well... Although, this guy... The off chance that this guy goes over and attacks Basher, we might as well have to go on ambush. 1% chance to hit from here. Let's just move up. Keep moving that leadership bonus up farther and farther. Nice. Shotgun. This guy's melee. Pretty much all the ones remaining are melee. So we'll be pretty much be fine if we just go on an ambushing spree. Nice. Angela, can you hit that person? No. A tad bit too far, but now should be able to. You ain't welcome here no more. Oh no, well, the town he died, unfortunately. Bash him. Nice. Take him out. They're slightly resistant to our attacks though, which is a tad bit unfortunate. Just reload you. I can hit. He doesn't have any energy resistance, so Doc's actually pretty useful in this encounter. But we're about to run out of energy ammo, so double-edged sword that. Nice. Thanks, Rangers. Go get some rest. Alright, Rangers. Oh, Angela actually leveled up.
Copy, Echo 1. Echo 1, congratulations, Echo.
I mean, should I even like put points into her since she's about to leave us once we get a certain point in the game? Though I can't exactly remember what point that is. Oh well, let's see. She's already pretty good with rifles. More hard-ass dialogue would be nice. At the same time, being able to unlock stuff would be good. Well, I'm pretty much gonna be prioritizing the sniper lady to be a lockpicker, hard as it is. Does she get perks? She does. She has hardened, which is increased base armor. Healthy, hit the deck, hoarder, intimidating. Huh? Okay, more points to hard as if I need be. Less cost for crouching, bonus ammo and looting. Interesting. Tinkerer, which is the way to go. Increase damage to enemies in cover. Is that like a universal cover thing? Like, does the extra damage happen if I'm like flanking them? Or do I have to hit them while they're like, you're facing against where the cover is facing? Tinker. More AP she has, the better. And before we do any, let's do some looting. But before we hand in and talk to the mayor, let's go get that discount. It's just some scrap by the looks of it. Anything else? There's about some more stuff here. We have sniper ammo. Always good advice. Know your knots and how to use them. How do I loot this guy? Can I like pixel hunt for his foot? Yes, I can. 12 scrap. And some ammo. Nice. Now, there's a couple more places we can loot. No, this is starting to remind me of the a hobo basher, but this zone is starting to remind me of the first area in Wasteland 3. Maybe it's because it takes places in on top of a dam, and we have to fight some raiders. It's reminding me heavily of that starting sequence. All right, how much of an upgrade is this? A whole lot more damage. Everything else is the same though. Oh no, never mind. I thought some are different, but no. You know, let's keep both. What's better than one bat, but two bats? Though unfortunately you cannot dual wield. Oh, but think about it. This woman was bludgeoned to death. Fortunate. Yeah, what if? No, I feel like that's a whole much. Oh, that's way too much hassle for like something minor. I was thinking like, oh, maybe once you reach like a certain point into like the one-handed weapons, you can like start dual wielding with them. Like two-handing pistols, two-handing certain SMGs, but I feel like that's a bit too much. So you have to account for making new separate animations for two-handed attacks. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at this. It's a cozy little home now, but just wait until the wreckers get through with it. Wormy Jim? Welcome back, Rangers. Let me know if you want to trade. Oh, do we get the discount yet? We get ourselves a sniper rifle and a Mark 2 Sven SMG. No, we don't have the bonus. Oh well, still. We need to buy some ammo for Doc. 64 scrap for it. Let's quit. Yep. Let's sell the junk. Nice. We have 447. We can buy a sniper rifle, but I might just save up the money on to buy one of the radiation suits, unless we actually find one in the one of the early versions of a radiation suit somewhere in the map, just by playing the game. In which case, feel free to give me a heads up. This is not a blind playthrough, so some backseating is allowed. Forgot to open this one. On ahead, Angela. Really? Oh well. At least we'll still have a lot of shotgun ammo. Not shotgun ammo, but like energy weapon ammo for Doc, so we don't have to run out. But still, it would have been nice to know that I didn't have to buy those extra sets of energy ammo. But then again, that's going to be really useful for Ag Center, as I don't think there's any vendors in Ag Center. Though, that could be different if we prioritize Ag Center over High Tower, but who knows. So in all honesty, I only had one playthrough of this game, and I sided with High Tower in that one as well. So things could be different, I'm just not aware. The only thing I know is that if I prioritize the Ag Tower,
I can't do this alone. I think I just heard screaming down here. Are the wreckers in? Anybody hear me?
just saying, if you start, yeah, we'll lose a chance on recruiting the follower.
Commander Danforth. Anybody? Can anybody hear us? This is Harvard from the squad. The guys you hid in the cave, remember? Bergen. There's something down here, man. It's after us.
Right, stop with that, Bob. Oh. Should have healed up my character. Oh. You're good. Is that a friendly? That is not. But that should be in range. Nice. Bash his skull, right? Bash her skull in. You have line of sight through here? You do, nice. Ouch, guess it just rolled low on the damage for that one. 3 more up there. Melee guy and this dude with a sniper rifle, pistol. All who oppose me will be hammered. Damn. And that's alright. They're frontliners for a reason. They're meant to soak up the aggro. Oh? What? The lightning strike finally happened! But after all this time, but it targeted Basher of all times. Let's get rid of this guy first. Uh-oh. I wish you could have double shot there, but unfortunately, that's not the case. Fish this guy off. Nice. Then hit her. Doc. You might have to heal Basher. No, I think she'll be fine for a few more turns. Touch that guy off. And see if you can shred her armor. Nice. Now, Angela. Finish that one off. That's gonna be impossible to hit. So... go for the legs. Nope. Live. Hold. AI sure... okay. I was confused why the AI won't just attack diagonally there. They've gotten more hits in. Not enough AP to do anything, unfortunately. Just fall back for now. Basher. Let's go after this one. You know, when close enough to do something. Nice. See if you can like hobble her. Nice. Angela. Disarm her? Well, no, I say that she has a jackhammer for her arm. You can't exactly disarm her. So that's like saying, okay, now he'll live. Doc will live, but maybe not me. No, I'm pretty squishy. So please don't hit me. Is there any movement we can do that gets us to do? No. It's kind of hoping to use the double. The burst fire. Oh, I already wasted the extra AP. Can you hit her from here? Yeah. Nice. Also, that's surprising. I didn't realize you actually can like overwatch or ambush in this case with the different firing modes, which is interesting because being able to ambush with a burst fire weapon is gonna be interesting once we get our hands on an actual one. Now, Doc, you could probably finish her off. Yep. Now, oh well, Because we'll heal her afterwards. Earn 40 XP, and you know, let's clear some of this out. Yeah. You know, I kind of want to get a pistol person next. We'll get a sniper rifle person in this one, but I don't exactly remember if there's a follower or a companion that uses specifically pistols. I know there's the drunk guy that you also meet in Wasteland 3 that uses a shotgun, but if anyone in chat knows who's a follower that uses pistols specifically, feel free to drop it in chat because I want to pick that person up. I want to see how well a pistol fares in this game. A healing item, a leather jacket, 2 armor. I'll probably give it to Charger, seeing that she's going to be using it going around near the front lines. Junk pants, sap gloves. Okay, some healing items and some stuff to sell. Yeah. Go ahead and patch up a Charger as well. Now let's get started in some loot. What's this? Might need to know this one later. What does it say? Oh, I see. Yeah, might need to know this one later because it's not been put up yet. Ooh, a new rifle. Rust buckets. Still single shots only, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping I can get one that has a burst fire option, but oh well. And some work boots. Probably get a pretty penny from that. More ammo as well. I could give it to Angela as well. Well, if she stays around for when we investigate Ag Center, mainly because I don't exactly remember when she leaves. But if she's still around by then, I'll give her the rust bucket, since that she'll probably be better with it than me. And another heavy weapon. We'll pick it up so we can sell it eventually.
Let's take a ride.
Alright. Now let's actually do a full save in this one. Oh, you know what? Let me actually do a separate save. Things that maybe I want to switch decisions sometime later.
Heads up below! Box coming down! Hop in, we'll bring you up.
Sean Bergen. Where's that Bergen? A grizzled man wrapped in a leather duster has clearly been handed down from gunshot victim to gunshot victim. And the filthy t-shirt has the word security written across the chest. The look of disgust he has stapled to his face seems permanent, even when he's smiling.
Well, all right, McNamara. Good job. Wait a minute. You're not McNamara. Who the... Rangers? Rangers? I mean... Woohoo! Rangers! Our saviors! Well, I guess I gotta thank you for taking care of these clowns. Though you could have got here before they wrecked our irrigation system and killed our mayor. You gonna go finish them off now? Or are you just here for our radio tower like you told Mayor Vikstrom?
What's with the attitude, buddy? Earlier, You thought you were McNamara. You were McNamara. Who's McNamara?
Huh? Nobody. You wouldn't know him.
Well, no, we'll leave that option last. You have a problem with the Rangers?
After your history with us, you're damn right we got a problem with you. You're tolerated here, but you won't never be loved.
Who are these clowns to begin with?
Call themselves the Wrecking Crew. Stupid name. But then they all have stupid names. Like that jackhammer chick. Of course, if the shoe fits.
What's the trouble with the irrigation system?
I don't know. Maybe nothing. Kate Preston says a Wrecking Crew bomb smashed some valves and it's leaking like a sieve. She's been down in the tunnels trying to fix it since the attack started. I think she's just hiding from the fighting like the woman she is.
Wow, buddy. Really? What happened to the mayor?
Those wreckers couldn't hit what they were aiming at if their lives depended on it. But they got in a lucky shot yesterday and shot Mayor Vikstrom when they was aiming at me. Blew him clear off the wall. I've had to step in as temporary commander now Vikstrom's gone. But I aim to hold a vote and make it official as soon as things calm down. Then we'll have some real law and order around here. And we won't have to rely on the Rangers for help anymore either.
Looks like we already finished the wreckers.
Not all of them. And the rest of them will be back for a reckoning. That'll be the end of us. Unless you or the Red Scorpions take them out first. Personally, I'm inclined to ask the Scorpions to do it. They get things done. But if you want to try doing your job for a change, well, they must have a camp around here somewhere. Find it and start shooting. That is, after all, what you do best.
Felix, there's something that we're missing. We're missing some context here. Well, at least we know where they are. What history is that?
I guess old Snake ain't too keen to teach his new recruits the truth about the Rangers' glorious past. Well, let me fill you in. 15 years ago, you fuckers came out here and shot a little orphan boy's dog. And then you shot the little orphan boy, my nephew Bobby, who weren't armed with nothing but a BB gun. A BB gun!
Angela? Am I giving some context?
Well, after that, High Pool only accepted Ranger protection because there was nobody else to turn to. Now there is. So you can go tell the General we ain't forgotten, and we ain't forgiven. And if he isn't careful, we ain't sending him any water no more either.
There's no like dialogue option from Angela to say like, well, there's a good chance that that's like an Easter egg from Wasteland 1. I haven't exactly played that game, so not sure. And you do play as Angela, Vargas, and the person who died in the beginning. What do you know about the Wrecking Crew?
I'm surprised you haven't heard of them, you being the law around here. They've been around for a year or so. Only mobile junkyard I've ever seen. Don't know why they got all aggressive all of a sudden. They've upgraded their weapons, too. Who has a jackhammer arm? How is that shit possible? Anyhow, they fucked us up proper. Not only did they kill the mayor and burn down our spring crop, but apparently one of their bombs smashed our irrigation system, too. Gonna take a while to get back to normal.
What do you know about this jackhammer?
I've seen a lot of freaks come out of the waste in my time, but I've never seen anything like her before. She had an arm like a jackhammer. How is that possible? Doc Warner couldn't do a surgery like that in a million years.
Also, give me a second. I'm gonna load back. We lost the option to be a no. That might hurt our reputation furthermore if you try and force the information from him. I know Wasteland 3 has a lot of those type of dialogue options where choosing the skill option isn't exactly always the best of options, but I'm not sure if it's also implemented here in Wasteland 2. So maybe it's a good idea to not force the information from this guy. He already hates us as it is. Trying to force a confession out of him will just make it worse, in my opinion. What do you think about Kate Preston?
She thinks she's got the answer to everything. She thinks she's smarter than everybody else. Well, she's got the same problem the Rangers do. Whole lot of talking and not so much doing.
When does this vote happen?
Gonna have a show of hands in the town square once we get these wreckers dealt with and the irrigation fixed. Kate Preston thinks she's a shoo-in, but I'm the one getting things done around here. All she does is talk. I think the people will make the right choice.
So you're the law and order candidate?
You still think the Rangers are the only ones who can deliver justice in this world? Ha! You got another think coming.
Well, what happened to Bobby?
Bobby's where the Rangers can't hurt him anymore. I visit his grave every day. And Rex's too. The dog and his boy, together forever.
Okay, then what happened to Rex?
He's buried right over there, right next to Bobby.
Okay. We're not getting much out of him. We're not gonna get any context about what happened like a couple of years ago. Who's Doc Warner?
Our local sawbones. Me and the doc don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. But I owe him for a life saved, so I leave him be.
He saved your life?
Never mind about that, Rangers. It's not your business.
Okay, fine. But you talk like Hypel isn't in Ranger territory anymore.
Well, are we? You'd think the Rangers would keep a better eye on the place that provides them with the most of their water. The Rangers don't want to protect us anymore. The Scorpions are thirsty too. Keep it in mind.
Goodbye.
Go on then. Remind us why we agreed to your protection.
Nice to see you too, Bergen.
Okay, so that's the only dialogue option from Angelo? Amazing that the people of Hypel felt safe enough to let their kids play outside the walls. Not anymore. The wind whistles mournfully through the rusty struts of this empty tower. So I guess something did happen with the dog and the kid with the BB gun. Is it like a tutorial thing? Where it's like you have to take out the kid in the... No, that feels like that's... That doesn't feel right. A valve. Sure, I guess. Can't leave home without one? Question mark? Always gotta get ready when you need... Always gotta carry one because you need a spare valve, maybe? I know it's for the quest to repair the irrigation system. It's nice. It's something to think about. Alright. I don't remember how the auto leveling with followers work. I can't remember if it scales up to your current level, or do they get left behind, or do they get the same amount of XP that the guitar party currently has, or something, some kind of variation. But we might... Oh? What's with the logbook? Dash repeater. Take Alexi's note to his soulmate in Hypel. Protect higher power from the wrecking. Find the use for a scorched valve wheel. Talk to Kate Preston under Hypel. I'm pretty sure the help a dog find her owner. Oh, we found a confused and angry dog wandering near the dam in Hypel. Perhaps she belongs to someone in town? Unfortunately, I don't think we have anyone with good animal whisperer. Maybe the sniper lady, but maybe. Can't exactly remember what her stats are. I only know is that she's a good sniper. Yeah. Oh. Rangers, you gotta help me. One of the wrecking crew's mortars landed right on my roof. My house is burning down. Please, you gotta figure something out. You're back. Thank God, please help me before my house burns down. Oh, we already have it. We already have we have it. Do we not? Did it get blown off again? No, we picked it up. Huh? Don't tell me I screwed up the quest sequence because I just picked up the valve a tad bit too early now. No. No. Who has it specifically? You do, but like... Yes, I know the valve wheel was... Alright, let me see if I can just drop it and... pick it up again. No. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Sorry about that. So you have to do that. Luckily we don't need mechanical or repair for it at the very least. Okay, no. We do need mechanical repair. Yeah. While the wheels has been successfully riveted back on, the device mechanics are still damaged. Someone will have to get in there and jury-rig it to work. Unfortunate. Yes, we won't be able to save the house for now, at the very least. Alright.
Let's get out of here. Too many bad memories.
Don't piss me off, Rangers. Hey, where are you going? You gotta put out the fire. We can't. We don't have enough mechanics. We'll come back. Trust us. A statue of a man carrying a motorcycle helmet. A plaque on the base reads, Alexei Chucklin, hero of Hypool. We are forever in your debt. We'll rescue the follower first, as I'm pretty sure she's somewhere around here. Oh, yep, there. People are telling her to burn. A snotty brat with a cruel streak and an attitude. They're pretty mean here in Hypool. Hold it, gang. Maybe they got smokes. Give us some coffin nails or nickopops. We need a cigarette break. No, smoking is bad for your health. Nah. Why don't you take this wrist rocket with a little target practice? You can help keep the town safe if more wreckers show up. You're so stupid. Wait, this actually sounds pretty rad. Maybe a gnarly. One problem, we ain't got no ammo. Well, we'll take the slingshot, but we ain't moving until you find us some ammo. I'll play with these marbles instead of smoking. First good idea you've had all day, dickface. Dudes, let's go do some target practice. Hey, little pissant. I mean, your spirits are in.
Who's in that cell? Doesn't look like a wrecker to me.
Thank you, Desert Rangers. I have heard that your tribe brings justice to the wastes. Then bring justice here and free me from this cage. I would travel with you if you would have me. There is much I can help you with, and you can help me as well.
How do you feel about the Dust Rangers? Yeah, just the lady I'm talking about. She's a pretty good sniper. I've had her in my party for pretty much the entire game in my last playthrough.
Men of honor are as rare in the wastes as the cactus flower. I hope the star you wear means you are such men.
Hypool is holding you unjustly?
They speak lies of me. They say I am a spy for the ones you call the Wrecking Crew. I am not. I came not to raid, but to trade.
What do you have to trade? I come bearing seeds from my native land, ready to trade for the cargo we do not possess. His seeds are strong, they grow with little water. With them, your lands can thrive again. But though their crops are burned, these water hoarders will not trade. Instead, they call me a spy and put me in their cage and allow their juvies to torment me. So those juvies were giving you a hard time?
Pig-faced little punks. They all need a serious spanking. Crap. Did I say that out loud? Oh, hell.
So much for the Noble Savage Act.
So you're not a noble savage?
Hey, I'm still a 100% red-blooded, all-American Native American, just like I said. But all that talking like an 800-year-old wise woman? Well, not to be insulting, but you foreigners expect that stuff. I can get double the price for my seeds when I do the whole "let me teach you the old ways" speech.
Who are you calling foreigner?
If you're not Indian, then your people weren't born here, and that makes you a foreigner. Sorry, Kimosabi, that's just the way it is.
Fair, fair. Even who knows how many years ever since the apocalypse happened, is still an issue. What kind of cargo do you need?
There are many things that we require. Water, livestock, medicine, books.
Wait, so you have no affiliation with the wrecking crew?
No, I told you. They're just a bunch of crazies dressed in tin cans. Real smart in this heat. No wonder their brains are fried. Hey, if you want to go after them, I could track them easy.
What can we do for you?
Well, see, I'm not from around here. My tribe lives beyond the wall of radiation to the south. But a couple of months back, the winds shifted, and a low rad path opened up between our lands and yours. It looked like it was going to be stable, so me and some pals decided we'd come north to trade. It didn't go well. We got jumped by raiders our second week here, and my friends... I was the only one who escaped. But when I turned around to go back home, the winds had changed again, and the path, it was gone. The way back to my family, my tribe, my kids, just gone. I hung around, waiting, but it never opened up again, and I didn't know if it ever would. So I decided the best thing I could do was see as much of this side of the wall as I could. You know, collect new wisdom to take back to my people, if I can ever get back. Of course, the first place I came was here, so not so much wisdom yet. But I'm hopeful, which is why I'd like to travel with you. I know I was putting on an act just now, but I really can do everything I said. I can track, tame animals, heal you, help you find water, and I can handle myself in a fight. What do you say? Can I join your party?
Yeah. Okay, so we have another medic. And we have an outdoorsman to replace Angela, as well as a animal whisperers, which is nice.
Great. Then get me out of here and let's get going.
Let's go talk with the authorities first. Let's not like just assume authority and make high water hate us even more than they already do right now. Oh, that's the Hypo Underground. Okay, so there's another location we can go to. Here, Garoof, come here, girl. Okay, so we found where the owner of the dog is. Unfortunately, we can't do that just yet. Once we recruit, I forgot her name already. That lady, we'll be able to get the dog to follow us and complete this quest. Also, maybe we can find the soulmate here. Oh no, I'm pretty sure it's the dog. Welcome to Alder's Dry Goods, friends. If you don't see it, ask. I got most anything you need. A small man with sharp eyes and soft hands. Looks away with a swallow, then gazes deeply into your wallet. Howdy, folks. What can I do for you? We got guns, ammo, armor, medical supplies, and smokes. We'll also take almost anything you got in trade. Snake squeezing, scrap metal, broken weapons, odds and ends. What's with that big pump behind us? Ah, that old thing. Story goes that the Rangers actually fixed it up for us a decade and a half back. Not sure I believe that, but it broke down for good about a year ago. It runs, but it just spews the most foul cloud of black you've ever smelled. Now I'm stripping it for parts. Already got the engine pulled out. The bits should be worth a pretty penny. Want to buy snake squeezins? Yep. Usually I buy them from the traveling salesman from the real Nomad, but he was a little short on the stock the last time he came through, so I could use some more. What's this traveling salesman? His name was Sammy Haas from Rail Nomad. Makes a regular circuit through the wastes, selling that sweet, sweet poison. Told me he was with the Ace when Ace was murdered. Know anything more about the murder? Sammy didn't say much more about it. Seems spook about the whole thing. You wanna go talk to him? You might find him in Rail Nomad. That's where he goes to resupply. What brand of smokes do you carry? Got all brands. Choose your poison, but I got something special too. Recently traded for a carton of genuine pre-apocalypse coffin nails. Best smokes money can buy. Even after the 150 years, the preservatives keep the tobacco as fresh as the day it was picked. Truly, the wonders of the ancients are miraculous. Wanna buy some? Well, you have to trade. We can buy some leather armor, some goat hide armor. Herbicide. Interesting. Interesting. We'll also get another M14 and a sawed off. Get some grip tape for -1 AP on melee weapons. Ooh, that might actually be good. And a short barrel. Less range, but an increased chance to hit. Interesting. Well, first and foremost, let's sell our junk. And, well... how many points in weaponsmith do we have to get in order to like start scrapping it for the to get that small chance of finding a good piece of loot? Well, we can sell this, since that there is a spare one back in Ranger Citadel, but nah. Wait, it's different. That's a different assault rifle. It's more AP per shot, sure, but it's more damage. Well, I want to get the herbicide for Doc now here. It's significantly more damage. Though the extra AP cost might screw him over. We'll hold off for now. We'll stay with our gear. If we need it, we'll buy it before we head to Ag Center, that's for sure. Assuming we don't find one on the road. Bye! Tell your friends! On the looks of it... this big contraption is the patchwork machine. You recognize a pump, lime-crested pipes go under the floor. You deduce that this is a water purification device. Looks broken. The gaping hole beside the pumps leads you to think could be fixed with a new engine. Whoa. If the packaging of this gadget is to be believed, this thing will scramble an egg inside the eggshell. An ancient aerosol can. What does the Jerry curl mean? Hopefully they don't mind, and this doesn't count like a stealing. And I have to change that bandage again. Ada, hold tight. Looks like Doc Warner scratched out someone else's name, wrote in his own for an instant medical degree. From what's left of the original, the document once belonged to Dr. Philip Chandler of St. Eligius Hospital. Okay, now, yeah, that would be stealing. A man with sandy blonde hair and a cave-worn smile tends to the wounded High-Pool citizens with a makeshift trauma ward outside his office. Well, I got all the townsfolk patched up, but you look a little worse for wear. What can I help you with? Want me to patch you up? You're alright, but how can we help you? Well, I don't need any help, not personally, though if you got any skills in triage, I won't say no to a helping hand, but the bigger concern is that those wreckers made a mess of our irrigation system. Don't know if you're handy with that kind of thing, but Kate Preston could sure use a hand down in the cistern. Tell me about Hypel's irrigation system. Works like a charm when somebody hasn't blown it up. Stored water. Use the pressure to drop. Use the pressure of the drop to bring water to the crops. But those wreckers have gummed up the works. Something awful. What do you think of Kate Preston? Well, she's not so good with plumbing, but she'd make a better mayor than Bergen. Wouldn't rely so much on the butt than the stick. You know what I mean. But how do you feel about Bergen? I think he's a good man at heart, but the world has treated him harshly and is returning the favor just fine as a second in command, but he's too angry to be an effective leader. How did the mayor die? Wrecker shot him right through the neck, then he fell from the walls. Tried to save him, but he was too far gone, there was nothing else I could do. What are your thoughts on the wrecking crew? Why? Everybody thinks they can kill their way to a good life, I don't know. Growing things, having kids, healing the world, that's the only way. You can heal us? Sure, if you need it, just say the word. Sure. Yes. Might as well get the extra healing from here. See? Good as new. Good luck, Rangers. Alright. Let's head on out. We'll talk to Bergen, see if we can get the lady out from the cell. Well, let's not like force it. Yeah.
Man, those fucking wreckers really mess things up around here.
Yeah, and a nice thing to have, a nice thing to note is that companions are the only ones who also have like side dialogue. So if I can get my hands on like, if I can swap my like, I want to see, can I even like swap these guys out? No. Yeah, if I can swap the Rangers out for like the companions like in the third game, it would be nice. So I can at least get some like dialogue to occur.
The wrecking crew are still out there, Rangers. Go on then. Remind us why we agreed to your protection.
What's over here? The sewer tunnel is closed up by what looks like a hatch from a submarine. The Hypodlaners must use the crane to get it open, so there's no way you could manage it, even with high explosives. Okay, so we can't talk to Bergen to see if we can release the lady. We might have to force her out. But let's see if we help Kate Preston, that she'll be able to release Waken Cloud. Is there anything else we missed over here? Nope. Alright, let's move on. An attractive young woman in the maintenance overalls.
I can't fix it in time. We're ruined.
Though thoroughly panicked at the moment, sweat plasters her hair to her forehead and her hands shake with fear.
Who's there? Wreckers. Please don't kill. Oh, Rangers. You're here. Finally, some good news. I knew you'd show up. I knew Bergen was wrong about you. And you must have chased off those wreckers or you wouldn't be down here. Well, that's Crisis 1 solved anyway. Only Crisis 2 and Crisis 3 to go.
How do you feel about the Desert Rangers?
No time for questions. We'll talk once I fix the system.
Alright then, what's Crisis 2?
Crisis number 2 is the rest of the wrecking crew. They're like weeds. If you don't tear them out by the roots, they'll come back stronger than ever. I've been asking Ranger Citadel for months to find their camp and get rid of them, and nothing ever gets done. If you want us to keep sending you water, you gotta get these guys off our back. Permanently. But that'll have to wait until Crisis 3 is sorted out.
Alright then, what's Crisis 3?
Crisis 3 is right here and right now. I should be up top at the moment, trying to convince everybody to make me the new mayor, but our irrigation system is about to blow sky high. Voting's gotta wait. Otherwise, High Pool is going straight down the drain. Those damn wreckers lobbed a bomb over the wall that shook up our irrigation system and busted the pressure regulator. It also shorted out half of our electrical system, and we've only got enough juice to keep a few lights on at a time. Killed the radio, too. I'm using the backup system to let off some of the pressure, but it's building too fast. If something isn't done very soon, we'll lose all our water and all our topsoil in one big bang. Are you here to help?
What will happen to the water?
If the system blows, all the water will drain out of our reservoir at once. We'll be dry for months. The whole region will go thirsty.
Topsoil?
When the water drains from the reservoir, it's going to flood our fields and take all our topsoil with it. Those wreckers already burned our current crops to the ground. If we lose the soil too, we won't be able to grow our own food for years.
Alright, what do you need us to do?
First, I need you to head into the complex. Look for 4 release valves and open them so the water can flow. Then all you have to do is come back here and open the bypass valve over there on the other side of the room. That will stabilize the pressure in the system and return things to normal. Got it?
Yep.
Good. Great. Head out and find those valves. I'll track your progress.
This is a bad situation. We gotta get this shit back online or High Pool is screwed.
Antibiotics. Removes all disease effects. Alright, there you go, Doc.
Keep your eyes open down here. Could be anything running around in the dark.
Maybe some like wreckers who like just snuck their way back here. I don't think there's much threats. Unless no, there's not like large insects we have to fight.
This is Kathy Lawson at Ag Center again. Where the fuck are you bastards? We're dying here.
Kathy, this is General Vargas. Keep cool and listen. The only team I have near you is already answering an emergency call at High Pool. But I put out a general call for assistance in your area. Now, hopefully some citizen...
Are you fucking kidding me? You picked those rain collectors over us? Have fun starving to death, assholes. Don't you understand what we're going through here? We've fallen back to the lobby, but we've got fruit flies as big as bulldogs dive bombing us everywhere we go. And Matt Forrestal took some kind of exploding sea pod full in the face. He's a goddamn wreck.
Kathy, please, just hold on. We're doing the best.
Fuck you, Vargas. We don't need your goddamn sweet talk. We need help.
Well, there's consequences of our actions staring like at us directly in the face. Ah, there is a cockroach. A roach. So there is something hostile in here. It missed me too, so we're fine. Is there any more? Oh, just more over there. Up ahead. Look like the spitting kind. Hopefully they aren't. Out of range. One more tile. Yep, this is good. It's down and open fire in this one. Nice. Forgot to reload you. Let's move over here, Doc. Nice. They're up. Hey, level up. If need be, I might put some points into mechanical repair for my main character, but we'll see.
Copy, Echo 1. Echo 1. Congratulations, Echo 1.
Let me do a full save here. Because yeah, I'm tempted to put some points into mechanical repair, even if it is even if it's gonna make me really spread out. How many points is this? It's 2. How much is it for mechanical repair? It's also 2. Let's put 1 point into there. It's 4 for this. It's 2 points pretty much. Extra. Yeah, deconstruction is the thing that I think that gives me some like. Let's see. I'm really tempted to get the assault rifles. More points to the assault rifles so I can just deal more damage, but at the same time, I kind of want to max out leadership first before I could start reliably using assault rifles. No attribute points just yet. Attribute points just yet. Now. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll put a point to assault rifles. And then next level up, hopefully I'll get enough points to get leadership on top of that. Yeah. Tad bit spread out, but at the same time this is just to get the tinkering perk available, not so much for actually using the ability. Taunt. Who says words can't hurt you? During battle, your insults and taunts throw enemies off their game and reduce their ability to attack you accurately. Negative 3% chance to hit for enemies within leadership range. It's pretty good. Tinkerer, extra action point when wearing light armor. Also pretty good. Let's see. I want to get Taunt. Yeah, let's get Taunt. Although, is Taunt even worth it? Give me a moment. It's only like a -3% chance to hit. So is it worth it? Doesn't say. Screw it. If it's bad, it's bad. The only other option I would have chosen is Tinkerer, but it's fine. It's also going to be useful things that the range of the thanks to this much charisma, the radius is pretty damn big. You know, I'll just be putting more points into charisma before I max out. Although, yeah, I'll be putting more points into charisma over awareness every time I get more attribute points. Doc here. I would overcharge its solar power. At the same time we have On the Mend and Junk Diver. Yeah. No, before that. What does On the Mend? 10% effectiveness from healing items. Okay. And Junk Diver. Upon finding a junk item, 50% chance of finding another junk item. Interesting. Also, I just looked something up. Unfortunately, the leadership perks aren't exactly the best. Okay. So I might reload. Let's see. Junk and diver. Junk diver. No. Alright. Slow this back. Because yeah, apparently after looking some stuff up, the leadership perks, specifically the taunt, enrage, and infuriate, they don't stack. You only get... It replaces one after the other, unfortunately. I saw people asking around and saying that, oh, it should... hopefully it gets up to like, what is it, a 15% chance to miss. Reduction in chances to hit. But unfortunately it only takes the bonus from the highest perk, which is only a 7. Which is like, not even, it's like close to half of it, so I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, let's go for mechanical repair, assault rifles, and I guess for the perks, we'll go with Tinker. Extra AP just for wearing light armor. It's pretty good. Yeah, taunt's not exactly really good. Alright. Doc, on the other hand. What do we put a points in? I think we put in a point into energy weapons and save the rest of the... Let's get the energy weapons. Let's see if any of the perks from there, was it? Overcharge and solar powered. Overcharge. 10% damage bonus using energy weapons against non-conductive armor. And solar powered. Be able to modify energy weapons to draw power from the center sector. 50% chance for your energy weapon attacks to use no ammo. Ooh, interesting. That seems pretty good. Because other than that... Other than that, we would have went for on demand, so even more medical, like healing, effective better healing. But we'll go with solar powered, saying that these are main energy weapons, dude. Right.
The water control room. The board just put up a new water flow, so I'm guessing you got a valve open. Great work. There's only 3 more in the complex, so you're 25% of the way there already.
Even now, mechanical repair.
Copy, Echo 1. This is Ranger Command. Go ahead. Over.
What else was it that we needed mechanical repair for? I can't remember. Long arm and improvised explosives. This is improvised explosives too. Oh well. Should I get another skill for her? I don't want to have her get into lockpicking or brute force. That way we don't have to, but that's like skill points that we're not gonna need. What did the vulture lady said she had? She had Animal Whisperer. she has field medic, animal whisperer, outdoorsman, something else. So if need be. Yeah. I have to look into the VOD later today to see what was it that we needed mechanical repair for earlier. Passed by something that needed it. Oh yeah, it's the radio tower. Yeah, maybe I guess if you want to go back there we can. But lockpicking. No. Just give me to the points right now. Can we still choose? Okay, we still can. Okay, we'll pick up that sniper lady, and if we'll check out what her skills are, and once Angela leaves us, I'll go find what other companions we can recruit, and if any of them are good at lockpicking, they're early enough that they'll be worth it to pick them up, I'll consider them. Otherwise, we might not. But for her perks, Careful Hunter and Long Arm, otherwise Tinker would be an option. What's her strength? 4. Careful Hunter. Negative 25% chance of friendly fire using shotguns. Interesting. Nice. Long Arm. Increase maximum range when throwing grenade type weapons. Ooh. Although, well, okay, Obliterator and Master Hunter. Well, I want to see what the Hunter perk line gives, so we must go with this one. Okay, that's our crew for now. What's up with this map? It's all over the place. But unfortunately, I think this is a good place to stop off for today. We'll continue fixing the pumps on a different stream. We made a decent amount of progress. We made it through the first area. We're pretty much halfway through High Pool, I believe, and close to recruiting the lady. So far, I thought I wasn't gonna get back into Wasteland 2, but so far the vibes have been really fun. It's been a while since I last played it, like I said, but still, it's nice to get back into it. Gonna be tomorrow's stream. Not sure if not sure if I'm gonna be continuing on with more Wasteland 2, or I'll be playing some Elden Ring or Pillars of Eternity. We'll be going back to that, but we'll see. That's a bit of a maybe for tomorrow, but still, that's it for today's stream. So thank you to anyone who decided to drop by and say hello. Thank you to anyone who also are currently lurking in chat, as well as those who are currently or who are watching the VODs in the future. Thank you to them as well. Unfortunately, like I said, some VODs might not be uploaded due to some issues, but still, once again, that's it for today's stream, and I'll see you all next time. See ya.